Come and join JewelleryMaker on Facebook and get involved with over 50,000 people who have liked us. You'll get up-to-date information about our channel from the latest images of designs by our fantastic guests, gossip on what is coming up in the shows and the newest information on our workshops. You can get in contact with jewellery makers all over the world and get some fantastic hints and tips. Simply search JewelleryMaker in the search box or go to facebook.com/JewelleryMaker UK and you're there. You don't even need to have a Facebook account. We can't wait to see you there. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
We all know that you need the right tools for the job. So here at JewelleryMaker, we have developed our very own tool set just for you. In this larger set, we have provided more tools to help you develop your jewellery making skills even further. The kit includes wire cutters, a bead reamer with replacement tips, an awl, tweezers with a scoop, a sliding gauge, a snip, and all the essential pliers you will need. All of this is yours for just $15.95, neatly presented in a carrying case with an embossed JewelleryMaker logo. Stay tuned for more advice, tutorials and demonstrations of jewellery making. We provide the tools, you provide the skill.
Good morning, jewellery makers. How are you? My name's Elena. Lovely to be back with you. Do you know what? We were just talking just outside, Dion, weren't we, saying that I've got a few shows with you coming this way over the next month. So really, really excited. I hope you've all been well. Thanks for all the messages that you sent me. I did see Jewellery Maker sort of uploaded a comment that I was going to be joining you. But it'd be very reminiscent of me not to actually welcome for the first time ever, for our first ever show in all this time. And you actually welcomed me into the Jewellery Maker family first, didn't you, darling?
Yeah.
It's Hannah Osbourne. This is the lady that you must hold responsible for me being here.
Yeah, I'm really sorry about that, you know.
Yeah. It's your fault. Totally your fault, because...
Well, you came and rescued, you saved the day, really, didn't you? Came and took over when I left to have my little boy.
I did, and we were just saying that's 2 years ago.
I know.
2 years ago. I can't believe how time has flown.
It's mad.
And he's just celebrated his second birthday, hasn't he?
Yesterday.
Bless him.
Little monkey's growing like a weed as well. So he's
growing like a weed.
Yeah, he's really tall.
I've not heard that expression before. I like it though. I do like that. He's a little cutie. So it's our first show together.
I know, it's brilliant.
So you've got to put up with me for the next 4 hours.
I can't wait.
Are you ready for it, Hannah?
Yeah,
I mean, Ollie and Dion, you're all too familiar with it, aren't you? All too familiar with me. Ollie goes, yeah. You know what Elle can be like. You can't, yeah. I almost fell over on air last night.
Oh no!
I know, that would be that's one for YouTube, wouldn't it?
Or did?
Almost. Let's just say they caught me. There's wires in a studio. It is a little bit of a hazard sometimes. But yes, wearing heels, there we go, straight away. Whoop. But I saved myself.
You do know that clip will come back every Christmas when they do the bloopers montage, every year, forever.
Really?
Yeah, just ask Ali about chairs.
I've seen Ali's. I've seen Ali's where she fell off but she properly fell off it, didn't she?
Yeah.
She did it in style.
Yeah, really.
Still looked lovely, still looked elegant, even falling off a chair, because if it was me, there would have been feet in the air, you know, and probably everything on view. But we'll leave that conversation there, shall we? We don't need to delve any further. Now, with you for the next 4 hours, and Hannah, I've noticed in the schedule we've got tools that I've not seen before.
Okay.
So you know that I'm not officially a jewellery maker.
Well, we can change that.
I've tried. You've seen my attempts.
It's fine. Anybody can make jewellery. It's
That's
practice.
true.
It's practice.
That is true. So there are some pieces you're going to have to educate me on, my lovely.
Okay.
Because lots of different gadgets as well. So if you've just tuned in for the very first time, and maybe you're thinking of delving into the wonderful world of jewellery making, then you're not alone. Because I love gemstones. I know gemstones. I've worked with gemstones for many, many years. But the art of jewellery making, that's still a development for me as well. Now, all 3 kits that we've got for you today, I've seen the amazing pieces that Hannah has actually made for you on the side. Dazzling fuchsia pink, which we're all adoring, aren't we?
Yes.
Loving the dazzling. Is that the first kit, did you say, Dion? Yes. Yes, yeah, the statement piece, which I really love, not shy and retiring, you know, it's impact, real impact in terms of its colour and in terms of its size. But all of your kits this evening, today, I'll say that, by the way, because I'm used to being in the studio in the evening, I've all got sterling silver findings in, so I know that you have been crying out for them. Now, I'm going to start with... shall I... Oh, that thing! I have had 2 hours sleep. 2 hours sleep.
You're in the twilight zone then.
A little bit zoned out, yeah. So poor Dion, she's up against it today. I love these. Do you know what? I have to come in and out of the studios, and straight away, I know that obviously there's practicalities and it is designed for your jewellery making, but I'd be thinking about this for other uses as well. I mean, maybe if you do a bit of knitting, any crafts whatsoever. I mean, this is a bigger size than what I've seen previously before. What's the measurement so I can actually tell everybody at home? It is a good 12 inches at least, 12 inches by 8 inches, and obviously there is more movement in that. Countless pockets that you can put all your thingamajiggies and gizmy-mo's in as well. Now, this is new. When did this arrive? This month. Well, that'll explain it. That's why I've not seen it. Have they been going like hotcakes? Of course they have. Silly question. Do you know one thing I love about our jewellery making bags is the actual colourings.
I love the colours.
You love the colours.
Yeah.
I actually think, and I'll say this maybe a bit whispered. I'll say it whispered. Out of all of our, you know, branding of all the channels, I think Jewellery Makers is the nicest. I think so.
I'd agree too.
It's just, well, firstly, it stands out. It does stand out, but there's nothing like it out there in terms of branding. It's not shy and tiring, it's a bit fun and quirky, so I love that. Can I just sort of show you around this as well, because I'll show you inside. Now, graphics straight away on your screen, so you can absolutely dial in. Look at this, so you've got your various different compartments, like I said, for your thingy-jigs and your gizmy-mo's, for whatever, or even makeup. For even makeup, I am a bit of a girly girl, so I would straight away think about that, the tools and gadgets. But even all the way around, you've got multiple pockets with Velcro fastening, so you've got absolute security there. Even on the side, you can fit lots. Even on the reverse, you've got a big zip compartment. So any maybe of your the pieces that you want to make sure don't fall out, you pop in there. little pouches on this side as well. Brand new this month. This month it was actually launched here on Jewellery Maker. I can imagine they probably sold out straight away. Having been with you, Jewellery Maker, countless times before, I know that when a product like this arrives in the studio, you go absolutely wild in the aisles for it. And I would imagine you would have multiple of these. Now, Hannah, can I ask you the question, how many have you got?
Do you know what? I've lost track of how many things, like storage vessels and boxes and towers and things. Yeah, the things that you put stuff in.
Stuff,
for want of a technical term, you know. But I really need to get more organised, I think. I mean, I like things to have their own space, but at the same time, I'm a bit organic with it, and it's kind of like, oh, you go looking for something,
find things then,
and you
don't
get distracted because there's so many other things.
You do find things. Have you got a messy drawer?
Yeah, I think we've got 3.
Yeah, every house needs to have a messy drawer. Well, this is, I would need this to sort out my messy drawer, and I still don't know. I mean, well, it would fit certainly all the paperwork and bits and pieces in there. Your craft bag, it's the bigger, and it's probably double the size of the bag that I've seen previously before. I've seen a small compact one as well, so which has got its uses. Maybe if you're popping away for the day, maybe if you're popping, I know certainly Laura Binding uses hers when she's on the train.
On the train, yeah.
She doesn't need to use them on the train anymore now, does she?
No, because she can drive.
She's allowed on the roads. She's allowed on the road. So we used to see all of her creations being made on the train, but they're absolute usage, and you need to have that versatility of carrying everything round. You don't want to be jostling boxes and forgetting things. Now, graphics straight away on your screen already. I've got habits. Lots of you getting involved. Are you ready for your amazing? Oh, seriously? Can I be truthful? And I've not brought you this before. It is new to me here at Jewellery Maker. I've seen the smaller sizes, and I thought that was the size of the smaller bag. That was the price, rather. So you get the big size with all those wonderful colours, all those wonderful compartments at less than £20. Amazing, absolutely amazing. I hope I've got enough of these to go around. I doubt it, knowing exactly the desirability of such opportunities like this. Super, super affordable price. And I would guess people would multi-buy on it as well. Going by what you were saying, Hannah.
I'm just thinking, has it got 2 sections inside?
It's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 sections inside.
But one of them's a whole one. Great. Okay, so you have a wine bottle slot for if you go picnicking and crafting at the same time.
Have you seen the price of picnic baskets?
Oh, I know, they're extortionate, aren't they?
Have you seen the price? I bought my mum and dad one. Gosh, I can't remember. And it was they had their birthday around the same time. I bought mum and dad one, and I thought, crumbs, you better enjoy your picnics. And you know, here in the British weather as well, you don't get an awful lot of sunshine, do you? But they are caravanners, you know, they're the ones that you always get caught up behind. Probably my mum and dad on the motorways. Probably my mum and dad in the summer because they disappear. But you're right. Great, you could put your sandwiches in there.
You could.
It's not just jewellery making, versatility, and great if you've got sort of youngsters who are still in school, maybe doing your textiles, maybe doing your home economics. Is it still called that these days?
Oh, I don't know.
Don't know, probably not. I am a little bit more old school, giving the age away there. A little bit more old school, but it'd be great for sort of your arts and craft. I mean, I used to walk to school, because I did art A-level, with one of those big, ginormous folders, and then, of course, all your oil paints and everything on the biggest rucksack, which probably weighed the same amount as me. Well, here you can do it at least in style, and you've got all those different compartments. Well done to each and every single one of you. That beautiful branding, and it's key to mention as well that it's white clean. It is white clean. We've got text messages in now, Hannah, which is nice. Okay. I'm looking up that way because that's the only place I can't read it there. My eyesight's not great. So I have to look up here on the bigger screen. Hello to Cara in the Isle of Wight. Morning, ladies. Oh, thank you. It's lovely to see Ellen on the morning show. I'm looking forward to the show and all of the wonderful goodies. Me too. Me too, because it is a learning. It's learning every time I come back to Jewellery Maker. Our product team, I tell you what, they are on it.
They're definitely.
They are on it.
Oh yeah.
PB, she's been. Well, I know she's been out in India, etc., getting your PB, Paula Bennett, aka the boss lady, and Hannah. They've been sort of sourcing all these wonderful products, and lots of them I've not brought you before. So maybe even have a little live sample. You could even teach me, Hannah.
Yeah, I don't mind teaching you, yeah.
We haven't got all day, mind.
Well, okay. I'll do something.
But I will definitely have a go. Hello to Angelique. What a lovely name, Angelique. Hey, I ordered this bag. Can't wait to get it. What's that? It will be my handbag, jewellery bag, makeup bag. Perfect. Absolutely. Do you know, that's what I'm thinking of, because I carry into work, and certainly of our lovely ladies who are in the workshop currently with Angela, I haven't had a chance to go and speak to them. There they all are. Let's give those ladies a wave. Can they see us yet? I don't think they know they're on telly. They don't know if they're on telly yet. No, totally agree. We're having a natter right now. But I carry one of those big sort of makeup boxes which has got hair, or the sort of talk back, things like that. This would be perfect.
It would.
Because I'm not carrying a metal case.
And of course you've got your corporate colours then as well.
Corporate colours, absolutely, flying the Jewellery Maker flag, without shadow of a doubt. Agree, loads of you there. And if have people actually already got these home yet, Dion? Would they have got them home already? That maybe saw it on previous shows? On the 7th, so possibly. Might even be arriving today, if not tomorrow. So it is still very, very, very new. Okay, so I didn't realise it was that new. What week today, the 10th? 11th. Told you I haven't been to sleep yet, have I? I haven't been to sleep. Hello, Wendy in Mid Glamorgan, my neck of the woods. Hi, wow.
Aww. We like Wendy.
We like Wendy. Thank you, Wendy. That's exactly what I needed when I've got bags out now.
Don't worry.
Keep the coffee coming. Feeling underdog to watch today. Shush. Yes, get your pearls on though. Get your pearls on. Pearls are always appropriate. In fact, Wendy, I've got some pearls which are coming up next, if you like. And they are they these wonderful ones? Yes. Beautiful, beautiful baby pinks. Now, it was Coco Chanel who once said that pearls are always appropriate. And I'm not going to argue with that, are you? Because she is a classy lady.
Oh, absolutely. What an icon.
What's that?
What an icon.
What an icon. There's another statement, a lady should be classy and fabulous.
Yeah, I like that too.
I like that too. Classy and fabulous. Well, here we go. Here's your opportunity to make yourself, well, you're always fabulous, but make yourself even feel even more fabulous. Wonderful pearls. And Hannah, I'm all the more excited that you are here, because last time I was on Jewellery Maker and I brought a couple of strands of pearls. I mean, it wasn't a late show, so they were last in stock. I was actually saying, I think our pearls are getting more affordable.
Well, it seems strange that if they are, because I think they should be getting more expensive.
They should be.
But I love the fact that they're so affordable here.
Can I just say, my jaw just literally hit the floor. As Hannah and I were talking, did you hear what Dion said?
No, I'm not on top of it.
Okay, I'll tell you. She told me what the price is. I'll say it again. Our pearls, the quality is getting better and the price is getting more affordable. Now, I have been with Jewellery Maker for over 2 years now. I can remember, and listen, they were amazing deals then, but now, honestly, every time I bring them to you, I'm absolutely aghast. You can see how the wonderful orient, that beautiful nacre surface, the smoothness, that's what you're looking for. Obviously, the size, 9 by 8 millimeters. It's got that wonderful dusky soft pink, which I really think oozes class and elegance and fabulousness, as Coco Chanel said. I'm not going to tell you the price just yet. I'm going to give you, trust me, I want you to be on the phone lines because you're not going to be disappointed. Lots of you getting involved already. I've got people multi-buying. I love that dusky pink though.
It's pretty, isn't it?
Really pretty. And do you know what I'd want to team this with? Maybe a black agate or something like that.
Oh, nice.
Just maybe one. Yeah. Just one of those. There's a programme, and Dion, do you want me to, you tell me when you want to bring the pricing, because it is going to shock everybody at home. But there's a programme which, daytime television called, gosh, what's it called? Secret Traders or Secret something like that, where you have antique dealers, basically. That's what it is, secret dealers, and they go into different houses around the UK looking for antiques. Now, I was watching one afternoon, and one of the more experienced dealers was straight away zoned in on a pearl necklace, not too dissimilar from that in terms of its size, and picked it up straight away, I'm talking a 3-figure offer on it, and it is obviously pre-loved and obviously antique. He said the cost of pearls is skyrocketing, and that's why I'm always amazed at Jewellery Maker prices. I know, and had a conversation with one of my Facebook friends where they've actually said, Eleanor, I've bought pearls from JewelleryMaker, had them restranded, set them then with sterling silver and had them valued at 3 figures. Now, I'm not saying that that's what this would be valued at. I'm not qualified to do that, but I've certainly dealt with pearls for many, many years, half my life in actual fact. That's how long I've been working with genuine gemstones. So I know everybody in my body, a piece like this, it would be absolutely of intrinsic value. Well done to those of you, lots of you multi-buying. I'm looking at 2s and 3s. One and two, Diane, Pauline, Kathy, Louise, Carol, Margaret, Jan, Sheen, well done, Angela, Margaret, Sylvia and Lindy. Lots of you with it in your baskets on the web. It is new, that wonderful dusky pink, so you might be seeing pearls which has got that wonderful sort of white colour, or even your Tahitian bluish colour. There it is, there's the pearls through the ages. Like I said, it's timeless, it's seamless, it's classic. I mean, look at all those Hollywood icons. You've got Marilyn Monroe, you've got, let me see, Audrey Hepburn, you've got the Queen, you've got Elizabeth Taylor, Michelle Obama. I mean, these are current and previous icons who have all chosen pearls, and that is only set to continue. It's probably one of those gemstones which remains solid entirely. Now, are you ready? Because for this wonderful dusky pink pearl, which, like I said, even on our other channels, I've not brought you dusky pink, not for a very long time. I'm about to knock your socks off. Jewellery makers, I'll say it again. I genuinely think the quality is absolutely unprecedented, and I genuinely think the affordability is even more so. Do you see why my jaw hit the floor? Did you have to stop yourself then? Live television.
Yep. I was expecting over £10.
So was I.
Minimum.
So was I. Can remember when pearls were £20, and that's still affordable. I mean,
that's crazy.
It is a really good deal. I mean, I'm not talking about pearls which are not uniformed in shape, have got maybe sort of blemishes or imperfections across the surface. You've got that. I mean, they're not perfectly spherical, but I actually prefer that with pearls, because it then demonstrates that they are genuine, genuine Mother Nature's treasures. That you've got a huge amount of orient being that wonderful reflection across the surface. I'll say it, I thought that these would be easily in double figures.
Yeah, well, you wouldn't expect it to be less. I'm quite taken aback.
And I would
by
be
that.
inclined just to restrand this. Would you agree?
Yes, definitely.
I've got some made up jewellery for you to show you, which has been knotted as well, and I love knotted pearls. It's going back to those images that you saw there with sort of Rita Hayworth and Audrey Hepburn. This is the kind of classic pearl necklace that we all know and love. Now, there are queues on the phone lines, and I'd say probably at least 80% of you are choosing to multi-buy. I would be doing exactly the same, and I think if we're honest with one another, I'm sure all of you were expecting a double figure price tag. I was.
Yeah, I certainly was, yes.
If I'm honest, team it with your sterling silver. Now this is made by the gorgeous Sue Jackson. Love Sue. Look at that quality as well with your sterling silver. I mean, you tell me, if you went into any respectable jeweller that could bring you genuine cultured pearls, none of this plastic tat, genuine cultured pearls, you would expect to have to invest in it, wouldn't you?
Well, yeah, again, 3 figures at least.
3 figures at least. And one of the retailers that I used to work at, obviously won't mention names, but one of the retailers that I used to work at back in the day, pearls were always in 4 figures. Outside of your studs,
yeah,
they would be then probably about £100. I mean, this was a fully fledged, and it sold the likes of Cartier, etc., etc., etc. But I'm not looking at this thinking it's not desirable. It absolutely is, and I love that blush tone, almost like rose gold, isn't it?
It'd be fabulous actually if you got rose gold findings.
Oh,
and make something with that. I think that would be stunning.
So morganite and rose gold, I think they're a marriage made in heaven. Dusky pink pearls and rose gold, it's just got that femininity. Someone's messaged in with the suggestions. These go great with antique bronze or rose gold findings. Yeah, there we go. Great minds think alike there, Richard. I use this colour with bronze bead caps as well. I love that. That would really sort of continue the antique feel of it as well, wouldn't it?
Yeah, lovely.
Really classic
Really
and
lovely.
vintage. And I know we're talking about sort of Hollywood icons, past and present, but even the youngsters today, are wearing pearls. This is an opportunity for you to maybe allow, well, there we are, Rihanna. I mean, you couldn't get much more sort of young than Rihanna, could you? And hip and with it. She's a pretty cool kid, isn't she?
She's pretty cool.
She is pretty cool. She's way cooler than me. Way cooler than me.
Completely out of my league, yeah.
Yeah, but I'm like, do you watch The Voice? What's the name on there again?
I know.
Come on, Dion, you would know.
gosh.
What's the name? What's the name off The Voice?
Rita Ora.
Rita Ora.
Yes.
Pretty cool, isn't she? But have you seen the jewellery she wears? And I'm pretty sure she'll be wearing pearls in her collection at some point.
I reckon she must have pearls.
So it is something that will not just transcend through the eras and generations, past and present, but also, you know, the generations, as in your teenagers, your 20-somethings, your 30-somethings. Well done to each and every single one of you, and genuinely, most of you are multi-buying. I'm looking at 4s, 2s, 3s. A lot of you buying 4s as well. So well done to you. Felicity, Janice, Heather, Mrs. Anne, Lynn, Rosalind, well done to you. Kathleen, Carol, Susan, Molly. How many, sorry? Approaching 200 of these have already been sold. Already been sold. How many have we got approximately left? What's that? Okay, we've got just over 100 remaining in the vault. Could this be one of those moments where they're on your screen once and then they're gone? I think potentially.
They could be, definitely.
I know we've brought you pearls here before at JewelleryMaker. I mean, we wouldn't be a jewellery making channel and part of the Genuine Gemstone Company if we didn't. It wouldn't be right, would it?
No.
But it's all about the size. It's all about the impact. Oh, yeah, good point, Ollie. I mean, these are other new strands that are coming in. Look at that combination of gemstones. Multicoloured moonstone, look at that. Oh, a double what do you think? I mean, Hannah, what do you think? You're the inspiring one here, you're the creative one out of the two.
I love chunky chokers. I actually wore for our Christmas do. I had 3 necklaces on together because I wanted a big statement choker necklace. One of those strands was pearls, and it's a similar kind of thing to that. It's just layering the necklaces. Yeah.
Layering it up like, yeah, I love big jewellery. And I know one of the things that I saw in the schedule, did I see some sort of lacy? Yeah, that would look amazing with these.
Definitely. Absolutely beautiful, wouldn't it?
Absolutely amazing with these. Maybe if you want to have a colour contrast, let's have a little look. Let's have a little buttress. Now, I was saying earlier, I like rose quartz with black. I love pearls with black. I think adds a little bit of a, I don't know, a sassiness to it, a bit of sophistication. Yeah, it is very Chanel, isn't it? Black and pink. How about this? Now, this is just from one strand that I've got coming up throughout the entirety of the show. Still coming through, everybody, and I don't blame you. Web bidders, those of you that got in your basket, there's a lot of you there, and pretty much, I mean, Hannah, you can see every single one is multi-bought. 2, 3, 2.
Yeah.
Maureen's bought 4, Denise has bought 2, Patricia's bought 3, Christina's bought 2, Angela's bought 3. So pretty much everybody is choosing to multi-buy on this strand. Now, so well done, and stay tuned. Do stay tuned, because like I said earlier, I've got some wonderful lace that would look wonderful with that, wouldn't it?
Fab.
I'm thinking very 1920s. Very 1920s. You know those sort of headdresses are very on trend? You can buy them. I did buy one because, like I said, I'm not very talented in jewellery making, but it had a bit of lace across here, and then, I can't believe I'm about to admit this, I did wear fake gemstones. That is the ultimate confession. But I wanted to wear one of those, and I can't make it. I know, I'm not proud. I'm not proud of it. Don't hold it against me. Okay, moving on to my right-hand side. Oh, now this is one of those tools. So if you loved this pendant and you like also that very classic knotting detail in between, there's also a double benefit to knotting your pearls. Not only do you get the extra length, so you don't need to use quite so much gemstones, it also showcases all the way around the pearl as well, but also it adds to the durability of your overall piece, because heaven forbid if you were to ever pull it, and I'm quite clumsy at times, if you were to ever pull it, then you're not going to lose the gemstones because they are knotted. That's right, isn't it?
It protects the nacre as well because they don't rub against each other.
Very good point. Very, very, very good point. So this is your knotting tool, and this is where I absolutely lean to the guidance of Hannah Osbourne to talk me through exactly how. Oh, we've got a VT to show it. And is it you doing it?
I think if you've got the right one. Yeah,
it is actually you demonstrating it. There's Hannah. Okay, so I'm watching intently. Now what do? We take that off there.
Take the protective guard off it.
And is that sharp?
Very
sharp, okay.
And that's a little V.
And these are available on YouTube, by the way, so if you're not YouTube, there we go. So here we take the pearl and I assume you put it in the almost prong, is it?
Yeah, so you tie a normal overhand knot and then thread the prong part through the centre of your knot.
Right. Through the centre of your knot.
Yeah. So it's like you've tied a knot around the prong. Like that.
Like so. But then the issue, I guess, is that getting the knot really close and flush to the pearl so it doesn't move around.
Yeah. So you pull it as close as you can with your fingers anyway, but then as in the demonstration, you just use that little V to create sort of like a plate from which you can really pull that knot tight. And then as you gradually lift the base plate up, the knot works up the spike towards where
I see, it moves.
Can you see? So it kind of makes sure it forces the knot towards your gemstone.
Yeah, because that would be really difficult to do by hand, wouldn't it?
It is. I mean, you can do it with a normal knotting awl, but it's a very handy tool because it's less fiddly.
Now, again, going back to sort of my one of the ladies, and it was only one lady that worked with me in one of the jewellers. We used to restrand and re-knot your pearls, etc., because they can gradually loosen, can't they? The actual thread stretches over time.
Stretches.
I am talking over a long period of time, or maybe if you do, like I said earlier, break it ever so slightly. One lady used to sit for hours restranding pearls. She didn't have the knotting tool, so it would take a long time. Approximately how long would maybe 360 degrees a necklace like this actually take? I know it's like, it depends on, I suppose, your experience with the tool.
I think it does, but also it depends on how particular you are with the knot, because sometimes you might find you're not happy with the way the knot looks or where it's sitting, so you might then undo it with the pin and then do it again. So I definitely give yourself probably an hour so that you're not flustered.
Yeah.
And just go through it slowly and methodically, and you'll end up with a beautiful result.
Well, I certainly know she used to take longer than an hour. I certainly know she used to take longer than an hour. Now, so I would say must have, because this is probably one of those mediums that you could learn. It's practice, isn't it? Practice makes perfect. You could learn very quickly. Straight away, collectors, jewellery makers on those phone lines. You can tell I work on different channels as well. Lots of you already getting involved. Are you ready for your amazing jewellery making price? So, hanger banger. Plus the sterling silver findings, which is what, pennies?
Yeah.
Because we've got them coming up, especially if you from here. I've got them in the kits coming up later as well. So you could create this entire look, let's say less than £20.
Yeah, you could.
For a genuine pearl necklace.
It's amazing.
And you've got the tool to continue making that as well. Amazing. Well done to you, Angela. Hello to you, Angela, rather. I should say, hi girls, I find knotting pearls relaxing. Yeah.
It can be. It can be.
I love JM pearls.
So do I.
Yeah, so do I, Angela, as well. Look at that Orient. There they are. They might still be available. They were very popular, though. £8.95 only. There's 30 remaining of the pearls, so if you are on the phone and so maybe you've just tuned in this morning and you want to get involved, they're $6.95. They are sizable, aren't they? I mean, 9 by 8 millimeters. So they've got sort of that, a little bit of a potato shape to them, but I personally prefer that, because otherwise it does look like they could be plastic or synthetic. Top tip, by the way, if ever you were wondering and wanted to test if pearls were genuine or not, maybe you've been left pieces of jewellery, maybe inherited it, take a pearl and just rub it on the front of your teeth. Not hard, you don't have to do it very hard. If it feels grainy, it's a genuine pearl. If it's really smooth and maybe even pings out your mouth, then it's plastic. I say that because then I've got experience in that.
I thought you might, yeah.
I've got experience in that, you know, plastic pills, but then I never bother picking them up then. Don't bother picking them up, isn't it? We only want the real deal. This is JewelleryMaker after all. I still have got quantity of the Dusky pink pearls. And one thing about our tools, once you've got them, they will last, won't they?
They do. And I'm just thinking, I mean, it's Mother's Day coming up in March, isn't it? So, I mean, what an amazing gift.
Thank you for reminding me.
To do that.
Yes. And my mum started jewellery making, you know.
Oh, brilliant.
Well, she's retired now, bless her little cottons. And she's doing a lot of work with WI. She also does a lot for Teneverse and singing as well with choirs, which is amazing, and she really enjoys it. And they've started just a little group, and she bought a lot of DVDs. Well, I got them for her, a lot of DVDs from JewelleryMaker, and got some kits for her as well. And they just started playing basically. So that's a great idea. Maybe with.
Fantastic.
You've just given me inspiration right there. I might, over the next few weeks, just buy her the odd bits and pieces to fill up one of these.
Oh, that's so lovely.
I hope she's not watching right now. She might be. She might be.
Do you want to be my auntie?
Shall I be your auntie?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Make me one too.
Yeah, we could have Auntie's Day.
Yeah.
The problem is, though, honey, we're the same age.
I know.
Doesn't quite work out, does it? So the craft bag might still be available, like I said earlier, if you've just tuned in. Beautiful branding, and like I say, these you can keep in all the different various compartments. So I'm working out, I'm no mathematician, in fact I'm rubbish, less than £50 for everything that I've brought you thus far.
That's a bargain, isn't it?
It really is. I mean, going back to the sort of picnic hamper conversation,
yeah.
You'd pay more than that for a picnic hamper, wouldn't you?
Just for the thing itself, and not what you put in it.
Not the food.
Just the basket.
Not the wine.
No.
Or the fizz.
Which is essential, let's face it, for a picnic.
If it's
Gotta
sunny,
be done.
I think you must have fizz.
It's the law.
It is actually
Quite
the law.
clearly.
Last summer, my mum and dad actually went. They go away pretty much throughout the entirety of the summer. They've got their little caravan, and they what do they call it on the little rowing boats? Basically, they're in beautiful Oxfordshire. My dad was pictures rowing my mum down the
Did she have a parasol
river.
as well?
She did actually. Well, not a parasol, but she did have an umbrella with their picnic and sat and had drunk champagne on the banks of the river. Wonderful, just wonderful. That's what retirement's all about, isn't it? That's what retirement's all about. So, well done to each and every single one of you. Now, I have got brand new strands coming your way, including, this is just after 10 a.m. this morning, one of the most energetic gemstones, certainly without shadow of a doubt, it always raises a smile. It is known as one of the happiness-inducing colours. Favoured by the Duchess of Cambridgeshire, this is none other than your wonderful citrine, but these are sizable. It's all about the saturation. Colour is king with your coloured gemstones. Love these. They're 12mm rounds, and we were just talking. Hannah and I, we both like big jewellery, statement jewellery,
yeah.
Don't we? This will have that impact.
Definitely, definitely.
We're being asked a question, Hannah. What kind of thread would we use to knot pearls?
Well, you can get proper pearl knotting silk.
Yeah.
I don't know if we have any in stock at the moment. I know it kind of came in and went out, but
Okay.
I've actually used some of the nylon threads that we had in the past as well.
I guess because it's got a smooth surface, isn't it?
It's smooth surface, but also if you've got one that's too thick a gauge, you can kind of untwist it, and because it's got the nylon in it, it's really strong, even if it's just sort of a third off the strand. So you sort of, a bit like a cheese string almost.
A cheese, yeah, one of those craft things.
And as
Is
long as
there
it's got
actually
the right-
cheese in those cheese strings?
No, I don't think so. I think they're plastic.
It's not cheese. It's not cheese. That makes sense because it's got the nylon actually in it as well.
Yeah, so it just makes, I mean, if you try and snap a piece of that, you're probably more likely to cut your own finger before it breaks.
There we go. Then top tip from Hannah Osbourne. So you can actually get pearl silk. A lot of you are messaging in then, but also you can use the nylon thread that we do stock for definite.
Yes.
We do bring you the pearl silk, silk, but it does actually sort of sell out every time we do. So keep your eyes peeled for that. Now, are you down for a challenge?
Yeah, why not?
Are we ready to challenge our Hannah? Oh, it's very patriotic. Oh, I like this. Your reds and your blues. And I'm guessing you could actually make use of the links in between.
Yeah, you probably could. Do you know what? It saves an awful lot of time, the fact it's already pre-linked.
Yeah, I bet it does. I bet it absolutely does. Now, you are looking at here wonderful red and blue quartzite. I adore these colours, really adore these colours. You're seeing the big, bold primary colours very much in on the fashion, on the catwalk, and that will always sort of emulate and sort of migrate, I suppose, into the jewellery industry as well. The likes of Van Cleef & Arpels, your Bulgari, etc., all big impact jewellery. So, are you down for a challenge? What have you got inspiration straight away looking at this one? Because look, there's a lot of gemstones included on this piece. It is a double strand. Well, at least a double strand.
I mean, I think off the top of my head, it would be very, very quick to make a sort of a multi-strand necklace, and then you could have matching earrings and bracelet out of just the one strand, probably.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, I think I don't know how easy it would be to unlink them and then alternate them. I think I might have to cut through them.
Well, I'm just going to have a little
look.
test to see how many times I can actually wrap this around my wrist. And I tell you what, I won't even do it tightly. I'll do it loosely. So, you know, as in a proper bracelet. As in a proper bracelet, and I'm obviously holding on to a big chunk of it behind. So 5 bracelets off one strand.
That's pretty good value, isn't it?
It really is, and I like the simplicity of that. Just one of those. Maybe a little bit looser, so it sort of falls a little bit across the hand. That primary red, and we were talking earlier about colour is king. You could actually, if you like the big bold jewellery like Hannah and I do, mix them up together.
You could probably
10
use one of
bracelets
those as a
straight away.
belt.
Could use it as a belt.
Just to drape over the top thing.
That's a good idea. Now, so this is your challenge, if you choose to accept it. Shall we bring in your amazing price point for you? You've got 2 meters in total. 2 meters. It is your chain reaction. Love that. As I burst into a bit of Diana Ross. Love the colours as well, and you can think about, certainly, I'm thinking about the sort of Jubilee, etc., things like that. Certainly the Union Jack flag, mix it with a bit of white, but your red, white and blues is something that you will see in all different, it's very nautical as well, isn't it?
Every year the nautical look seems to come back, sort of spring, summertime.
It does.
So I don't think it'll ever go out of fashion either.
No, I don't think so. How many of you actually own a blue and white striped top? Yeah, we all do, don't we?
Yeah.
And then how many of you team it with maybe a red belt?
Or blazer.
Yes, I've done that as well.
Or
a pair of jeans or a neck scarf. Red lipstick.
Always.
Always. It's a look that will look every single year, so you can make yourself the matching jewellery for that then as well.
Fantastic.
Loving that. I'm thinking as well, I mean, I don't know how strong these are, but could you maybe make a little purse?
What, just out of the strands?
Just a little purse, so it's not too heavy, and then actually have this as the straps.
Oh, I thought you meant to make one out of the...
No, like just maybe have one of this as the actual...
You probably could if you were doing it as a sort of like a... I'm going out and this is my little bag that I'm going to carry.
A little bag.
I don't know that I'd put a lot of weight
No.
on it.
Yeah, just like maybe for your money and your lipstick.
Yeah.
That's what I'm thinking, yeah, because obviously we don't know exactly how much strength is behind the actual links, but then you could restrand it, I suppose.
You could.
You could easily restrand it. So £8.95 Inspiration, my darling? What are you thinking?
Well, I just kind of rambling. My brain goes in funny directions sometimes, and I was looking at a lampshade then with it round the trim and things like that. Just looking at. Yes. I know it's Jewellery Maker, but it's nice to sometimes look at home interiors as well and how you might incorporate a little bit of gemstone into your home.
Idea.
So, could be me being quirky.
No, I know what you mean. Where you see sort of lampshades where they've got the gemstones tassels.
Things, yeah,
and you'll see the luster on the surface of the gemstones. I'll bring these over to you, my lovely.
Okay, lovely.
Because also we have got our first kit, which is very exciting. Now this is certainly one of those kits that is right up my street. I love that impact of colour, Hannah.
It's chunky.
Chunky monkeys. We were saying that, I think, when I first came, wasn't it?
Definitely.
Chunky monkey was one of the things we talk about in the. Let me give you those in the office upstairs. Chunky monkey. Chunky monkey. Definitely. Yeah. Anyway, that's, like I say, another conversation. But love this fuchsia pink.
I do. It's such an amazing colour, and I love the fact that it's massive. I like big statement stuff. I mean, you can use it on its own, you can use just one as a pendant, you can do whatever you like, but it makes a statement without really having to do much to it.
Even if you just had one of those. Now, in the strand, you've got over 1,000 carats in that one strand of pink quartzite.
So a lot of carats.
Coated quartz, rather. It is a lot of carats, and just one of those as a pendant, maybe longer, sort of around the belly area. I love this colour combination as well, and you just heard me say it before, and this wasn't deliberate, but pink with black. It's a little bit rock chicky, isn't it?
I think it is, yeah. I mean, you could go either way, couldn't you? If it's got like the teens and the young funkies, you might put it with some, like, if you've got a studded jacket or something, leather jacket or a belt, go a bit rocky. Or you can just wear it as a statement piece. Maybe you've got just a plain black top or
day at the races.
Like that. Yeah.
Fab. Day at the races, because this is really, really day at the races kind of jewellery that you would wear. Maybe just a simple dress and make the statement in your with the jewellery itself, because I can be quite shy of colour sometimes. I am guilty of that.
Are you you're in black today.
I am in black today.
Your safety net?
It probably is, 2 hours sleep. It probably is, but sometimes I have to remind myself to wear colour, because I do like using colour, obviously, but I'm never shy of using it in gemstones. So I might be in black, but if I can wear the jewellery, it will be, and gemstones, it will be big impact. So pieces like this, I mean, again, we're talking about the lippy.
Fab with what you're wearing, to be
fuchsia
fair,
lipstick. Yeah, love that. All the statement, all the focal point. And over 1,000 carats in your coated quartz. You're also getting, I mentioned earlier, genuine sterling silver findings. Included with your gold overlay, your gold plating, 43 pieces in total. You've got extra gemstones as well. Your black banded agate. Black banded agate is included, so I love banded agate.
I do as well. I mean, I love the colours. I love the way you can look through it, and everyone's different.
It's that formation, isn't it? Mother Nature's formation. And you've also got what size are they? Sorry. They're 8mm, and you've also got 4mm black agate plain rounds as well included. So you've got the variations of sizes, plus obviously your threading kits. Love these, and they're almost matte, aren't they?
They're sort of frosty, aren't they?
Yeah. So the 4mm are almost a matte effect. Can you see those? That's something I've not seen before.
But again, I think that gives it another edge, because it gives you another texture, another finish.
Yeah.
And therefore it just makes it more diverse. So
absolutely.
Love it.
And you could absolutely maybe just put one of those.
Yeah, you could. I mean, if you wanted to, you just have, I don't know, maybe a long cord or a long piece of chain, one of those, and then perhaps a tassel on the bottom, something like that.
And with the smaller sizes, maybe make a wire wrap ring.
Yeah. Perfect.
The world is your oyster. I mean, that is the beauty of our kits, and that's exactly what they're designed for. We've got a whole team upstairs that do compile and put these together. They are very, I mean, Pip's wonderful, isn't he?
Oh yeah, he's such a sweetie.
He is wonderful. And yeah, an absolute darling, and he's great at constructing kits and thinking about textures and colours and the different variations of sizes and shapes. I mean, it's all there. An absolute must-have. The whole point of our kits is that you can make an entire piece, an entire article from start to finish.
Yeah, and you can either make one sort of massive gem heavy set if you like, or you can make lots of jewellery, so it just depends on your style.
Yeah, I mean, you've not used anything outside of the kit here, and you've already made 2 very gem heavy necklaces, 2 pairs of earrings, and also a matching bracelet, and I'm sure you probably had leftovers.
Yeah, there were a few bits and bobs, so I can't think where I put them.
So you could have maybe made some more earrings, or wire wrapped a ring.
I think, yeah, one of the smaller items, I think.
Yes.
So yeah, an accessory.
Yeah, because you've not scrimped, have you?
No, I've gone very gem heavy.
We've gone the chunky monkey route, haven't we? So what are you going to demonstrate for us?
I was going to show those little cluster earrings there.
Cluster earrings. We're going to show the cluster earrings, which I absolutely adore. But before I do, sorry, I need to give everybody their price at home.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, Julia. Wow. Now, can I just remind you that is genuine 925 sterling silver in there as well. The price of sterling silver is escalating every single day.
It is.
Precious metal on precious metal, so it's something that I look at regularly, because obviously that's, well, it's part of my job to actually do that. Every single day the price is increasing. Now, I've not seen that before, the wonderful heart detail of that chain.
It's pretty, isn't it?
Really pretty. Now, you actually get this included. It's so again, 925 sterling silver. I love that.
Do you know what, if you saw that just with the clasp in a high street store, I'm sure you'd be paying 30, 40 pounds for that.
Easily.
Easily, and just for the chain.
Easily. Look at that buttery lustre as well, the definition, the finish. The findings pack alone should be £14.95, so straight away you can tell the savings.
Yeah.
And straight away, I mean, how easy, even I could do this, even I could put a bolt ring clasp to that, or a lobster clasp.
I think anybody, if they wanted to give it a try, it's a good opportunity, because it's good quality and there's plenty of scope.
Very romantic as well, isn't it, with those sort of heart links.
Valentine's.
Yeah. Are we feeling the love for Valentine's Day, everybody?
Depends if we receive anything or not.
I suppose, yeah, exactly. It does. It kind of depend. Anyway, I love that alone, and I've not seen it before. So genuine 925 sterling silver at £14.95. So straight away, for all of the gemstones that you're getting in as well, over 1,000 carats and 1 strand, it's £14.95. Great savings that you're seeing here. I love this wonderful sort of cascade design.
Yeah, I mean, it's a very simple sort of technique, but I think it's quite effective. And again, it's something you could take it either daytime or you could wear it out. It's quite you know, it will go with a multitude of things.
I was doing a bit of research actually on briolette cuts the other day. And briolette is actually one of the oldest cuts of a gemstone, but that is a design, and it's first sort of it came into appearance in the 1920s, and that is a design which is very much orientated around sort of briolette cuts and things like that. You don't have to use briolette faceted gemstones, obviously, but it is that sort of chandelier design, which sort of came about in the 1920s. So I'm really interested in how in how you did these.
Okay, so with that lovely heart chain, I've just cut a small piece, so there's 5 links there. And obviously you cut through the 6th one so that you don't cut through the part you want to use. And then all I'm going to do to start with is attach one of these lovely shepherd's hooks to the end of it. So using these chain nose pliers, but any pliers really, just open that and hook this on to the end, like that, and then close up your little loop. And that's kind of like your basic structure. And then what you're going to do is make little wrapped loops that then follow on, and I'm using basically 6. Quite often I do a few more, but if you start off with 3 of the larger beads at the bottom, and then work up and put 3 of the smaller beads at the top, you get the weight at the bottom, and you get the chandelier effect.
And they're also not hiding the smaller gemstones.
They're not hiding. So I mean, if you're brand new, if you've never done a wrap loop, then this is basically, you take a head pin and pop on your gemstone of choice, whatever it is.
Head pins being in your kit, they're all included, everything that Hannah's using.
With the little balls on.
With the little balls on, yeah.
That's right. And then take your round nose pliers and just clamp immediately above the bead. Make a little right angle. Turn your pliers up the other way. And then bring that wire back round over the top.
Okay.
Now normally if you're making a wrap loop, at that point you would then wrap this piece of wire around the base. But because you're attaching it to a chain, stop.
Stop there.
So what I'm doing, I've made several of these and they're sort of all over the place.
Using that same technique?
Same technique, so we've got the open loop available. So all I'm going to do is, starting at the very bottom or the opposite end from your shepherd hook, thread this on so that the heart is kind of trapped in the loop, and then you just clamp it shut like that and wrap the tail around itself.
And that becomes a thing of decoration as well, obviously, because it is 925 sterling silver with your wonderful buttery gold plate over the top.
I love that buttery lustre you said earlier. It sounds really yummy, doesn't it?
Like yeah, it does, doesn't it? It does. That's what I think. Straight when you get quality gold or gold plated precious metal, it has got that lustre, isn't it? You can totally see the difference.
You really can.
It is almost like melted butter. Oh. That's what I always think about.
So have you not food on it? I've never heard the termed buttery lustre, but I love it.
It's because I do talk about food quite a lot.
Yeah. No, I think that's an occupational hazard here. I think everyone's slightly obsessed with food, but you know, you wouldn't believe it. It's so tiny.
Oh, believe me, I can put food away. Believe me. Look, so you're repeating that process.
Yes, so I'm continuing on. So basically, I'll just put the next one on to the next heart up. And then doing the same thing, and you can trim off if you want to, just get rid of any excess, or you can just use your chain nose or flat nose pliers just to tuck the ends in so you don't have any sharp bits.
Yeah, so you don't want them scratching, obviously.
Don't want them scratching. And all I'm doing is going up the chain until every heart has a link on it. Oops. Like that.
Like so.
Do you know what? I'm trying not to say like so, because I discovered I say it an awful lot.
Oh, really? Yeah. I'm not helping matters then. Not helping matters.
I had no idea I did it, but I was doing
that. We do that, don't we? Sometimes on there there's words. I've got the words as well. I've got words that I say.
Catchwords, buzzwords, whatever you call them.
Yeah, quite a lot, and our producers have to remind us not to say it all the time because it gets tedious for everybody at home. And you could leave it at that, couldn't you? If you wanted something a little bit smaller.
Or even just one on the end if you wanted to.
Yeah, that would be cute.
You could do anything you like, but
with those little hearts and everything.
Definitely. So I'm just going to carry on basically until I mean, I'm swapping to the smaller size one now because I'm nearer the top. But that's all you do, and then once it's finished, it looks like that.
Love those, and it is straight away. I'm thinking very, very high end in terms of its look. Genuine gemstones. You're seeing the likes of agate in Gucci. You see it in the likes of Tiffany's and Co.
You do.
Without those richness of colours, and we're at less than £30. So well done to you, and keep on dialing through. Check out on the web. Love that fuchsia dream, isn't it? An absolute fuchsia dream. Now it is time. You've seen some wonderful creations from the lovely Hannah, and now it's time for us to share yours with everybody as well too in the wonderful Wall of Fame. I love the Wall of Fame.
I do as well.
Do you know what? I know you're long gone and probably in bed when I'm here in the studio, or maybe maybe thinking about it, because I come in like late at night and it's quite quiet sometimes. But you know what? I have a confession to make.
Oh, you go rummaging, don't you?
I still sometimes, I still, when I have time, come and have a look at your Wall of Fame. It is naughty because this studio's closed and there's nobody's here after the late show, obviously, but I still look at them.
I think, well, it's like leafing through a magazine, isn't it? You get to see loads of different design ideas and things.
Inspiration.
Brilliant.
Absolute inspiration, and like I said, I'm certainly not a talented jewellery maker, but pieces that I would be looking for, I guess, and you don't see in your glossy magazines.
And these aren't synthetic.
No, exactly, they're not synthetic. We don't buy genuine rubbish gemstones, do we? I did confess that I did wear one the other day, but anyway, loving this. Wow, straight away very law binding. But you go first.
Okay, so this is number 176. And where are we going? We're over there. It says a simple pair of earrings made with all JM products. Good luck to us all, from Ali. Short and sweet. I like
those.
The texturing at the top here.
How's that been done then, Ali? How have you done that?
Looks like it's been hammered.
Hammered, sort of. You hammered the actual findings, maybe.
Maybe, yeah. I mean,
I love that, and sure. I like the simplicity. Do you know, actually, on our UK, on our sister channels, and one of our lovely customers actually gifted me with some, just a simple drop, one star, one gemstone like that, faceted, beautiful round, simple, lovely. I wear them all the time, really, and apparently it elongates our neckline, which is meant to be more attractive to the opposite sex.
Quite a long neck anyway.
Yeah, walking around like that.
Pull my head off it, I realise.
Exactly. Now this comes from Shirley Harris, and she has made a wonderful, as I said, very, very, very talented wire wrap pendant. She says, "Hi all at JM. This is my entry for the Wall of Fame. An onyx cabochon with silver-coloured wire. Not one of my most successful." Really, Shirley? I think you're doing yourself injust. But I am trying to learn how to net a cabochon. I will keep trying to do it, as I don't like to let something beat me. Absolutely not. Need a win and want more wire. Good luck to everybody in the draw. And that's from Shirley in Pembrokeshire. Beautiful Pembrokeshire, Shirley. And by the way, I think you're winning. I definitely think you're winning. Look how neat that wire is on the bail.
Do you know what? It's neater than mine.
It's most definitely neater than mine.
I need to practice a lot more on these.
So good luck to you, Shirley. Look, that's what we're talking about. Look how perfectly wrapped that is. So well done, and thank you for your entry, Shirley.
Okay, this is number 177. It says, "Hello, here's my Wall of Fame entry. I've had the silver clay starter kit since my first order from JM in 2013. I haven't been brave enough to give it a go. However, last week I decided to take the plunge, and I'm really pleased with how easy the clay was to work with, and it was great to have all of the tools I needed in the starter kit. I definitely need more practice, as the charms I make could definitely be improved, and I can't wait to order some more clay and try again." Fantastic. And this is from Lisa.
Lisa Andrews.
Lisa Andrews.
Love that as well. Those little charms. And you can pay fortunes for charms, can't you?
You can, but you know, it's always good to have a go at something you've not tried before.
Definitely. I like the fact that literally both of the last JM Wall of Fame entries are saying, it's not going to beat me.
Yeah.
It's something about developing, and that's life in general, isn't it? Progressing as a whole. Now, I love this.
That's beautiful.
I love 360 degrees, gem heavy, beautifully encrusted, vivacious colour saturation. It's right up my street, and this comes from Maureen Jones. Hello to you, Maureen, from Surrey. She says, "Good morning all. This necklace is on memory wire and is using double drilled carnelian and amber nuggets." That combination of gemstones is perfect, isn't it?
Fantastic.
I hope you like it as much as I do, and she's put a little kiss, so kisses back to you, Maureen. Love it. I absolutely adore and love that combination. Now, don't forget, I've got citrine coming up as well if you love those colours. But one more Wall of Fame entry.
Is 178. It says, "Please find attached my Wall of Fame entry. It's a Baroque pearl and garnet necklace and matching earrings with gold-plated silver findings. Everything bought from JM. Wishing everyone who enters good luck. But as I'm now retired, I could do with some financial help to subsidise my addiction. Love to all, from Lynn Davis." We know that feeling.
Yeah,
don't
we definitely know that feeling, Lynn. Well, they are incredible. Thank you so much, and keep them coming in, because like I said, we do enjoy them here at JewelleryMaker. Don't forget, I have got a brand new strand of wonderful 12mm round citrine. Colour is absolute king when it comes to your coloured gemstones.
Amazing.
And you've certainly got it there. It's coming up in a very bit, so don't go anywhere.
I've been on the introduction to beadwork from JewelleryMaker, and the class was run by Linda, who I've watched on television many times, and always thought, well, I must go to that class, because I've bought a lot of the jewellery, the lovely stones, but never ever sat down really and studied it. It's much easier when somebody explains what you've got to do. So I've made necklaces, I've made some lovely earrings, and it's good because we've got all the choice of beads stones we're able to use, and I've had a thoroughly good day. And of course I dragged my daughter along, who's kept me in tow, so it's open to all ages. It was super. We met a very good crowd.
Come and join Sarah Elvin and grow your knowledge for a specialised jewellery technique in this DVD Kumihimo projects. Kumihimo is a really interesting way of creating new designs of jewellery. Within this DVD, Sarah will guide you through many techniques that include a cabochon necklace, wire-wrapped pendant, zigzag kumihimo and the caged necklace. This is the perfect DVD to expand your kumihimo knowledge and will certainly grow your taste for more. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with JewelleryMaker. JewelleryMaker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, JewelleryMaker are never far away. Download the JewelleryMaker app today. You can watch our JewelleryMaker shows live, view all the details of the item that is currently on air, as well as browsing all the items from today's show. You can also minimize the video or switch to use as a companion app. Get the JewelleryMaker app today and boost your viewing experience. JewelleryMaker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
Related in one of Mother Nature's amazing treasures. You heard me saying it's one of probably my catchphrases that colour is king when it comes to your coloured gemstones. What that means is that the general rule is the higher the saturation, the more valued the gemstone actually is. And when it comes to citrine, it is those wonderful, wonderful buttercup yellows that you are looking for. Now, this is a gemstone which is favoured by the Duchess of Cambridge. She has been pictured numerous times wearing this gemstone, particularly on the ear, and you can understand why. Not only with her very dark hair, it's going to look fabulous, but with citrine and with the wonderful performance that this gemstone actually produces, not just its colour but also its brilliance. When they're in the ear, it allows the light to really sort of, you know, work its magic all the way around. And I'm naming one person there. It's a gemstone which has always for absolute centuries been desired. And you can get citrine in mainstream jewellers around the world. However, like I said earlier, it's all about how abundant, how intense those buttercup yellows are in terms of determining the quality of the gemstone. Now, and also obviously the carat weight. Now, these are sizable and significant, and I will count them for you, so you've got an approximate idea how many's on a strand, but they are 12mm rounds. Now, you already know that Hannah and I both like big, statement, chunky jewellery. I love that combination. It's very, coming from Wales as well. Whenever I look at this sort of colour, I think about your daffodils, etc. And I bought my first bunch of daffodils the other day, had them in the windowsill. Don't you think they look like smiley faces?
I love them. I keep looking at my garden because I planted a load of bulbs the other day, and I can't wait for them to come out. It's going to be amazing. Makes you happy, doesn't it?
It is. It's a cheerful flower. It's a cheerful colour, isn't it? And listen, well, an acquaintance, I should say, literally popped round to mine the other day, saw the daffodils, and do you know what she said? I can't stand daffodils.
What?
She was straight away. I was like.
Get your coat, love. Get out.
Did you just insult daffodils? Did you just insult them? Because I think they're the cheeriest flowers on the planet. Quite literally, they are. They pop up
You can't tell a Welsh lady that
No,
daffodils.
you can't say that.
That's just wrong.
That's just extremely, extremely wrong. But how can you say that about such a cheerful colour as well? And that's what you get with citrine. The same as orange as well. They are known to be happiness-inducing colours. And I guess it's no surprise, like, for example, there is one perfume brand, which I can say it, can't I, on JewelleryMaker?
Might have to say a few more, yeah.
Okay. I have to say 3.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll say the others. You can buy Jean Paul Gaultier, or you could buy Jimmy Choo, or you can actually buy Clinique. And the happy perfume, what colour is it?
It's orange.
It's orange. So orange and yellows are cheerful, uplifting colours. And we do need to start thinking about spring, don't we, jewellery makers? Especially if you do commission pieces for maybe family members, or if you've got weddings coming up, or days at the races, if you do your craft fairs. 12mm rounds. So let me just count these for you, and I will bring in the price tag for you. Now, this is an approximate. You're guaranteed the carat weight, guaranteed the size. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32 on this strand. And that's more than enough to create, certainly, one extreme gem-heavy, 360 degrees decolletage piece, couldn't you?
You could, yeah, definitely.
16 pairs of earrings, straight away. One of these on a wish bracelet. It's that collar, isn't it? It is that collar. And I certainly believe every stash should have such a cheerful coloured gemstone in there. Now, 350 carats. We've already shown you some amazing gemstone deals thus far this morning. And we're not about to swap. We're not about to stop it in any way, shape or form. £20. It's one of the biggest gem heavy and certainly top quality and top grade. Now, granted, I can bring you citrine at maybe a more affordable price tag here at Jewellery Makers, but would it have the abundance of saturation and colour that you're looking for? If it didn't, then it certainly wouldn't be as highly desired and valued in the industry. It's got real impact, and it is very reminiscent of spring, you know. I love spring. Spring is probably one of my favourite seasons of the year because it's the regrowth, and it's all renewed and fresh, and sort of life it's a positivity to it, isn't it? I'm desperate for spring to arrive.
Yeah, it's kind of like, it's aspirational, isn't it? It's when you start thinking, right, it's a new time. There's all this new growth, there's new life happening. If you want to start doing something, then that's a really good time to do it. It's like new hobbies or new sports or anything like that. It just makes you feel energised.
Never mind your resolutions, because everyone's
forgotten those by now.
Exactly, and everyone's down in the dumps because it's cold and it's miserable. Well, I am anyway in January. I'm looking for the sort of warmer and brighter lights. Now, what would you be thinking with something like this then, Hannah?
Well, if it's for me personally, then I would keep it as a big chunky choker.
Yeah.
But I think, again, if you've got, so, you know, in the last kit they got those little frosted black agates, so in between, that would be quite a statement as well. So I can see what you've picked up. I was going to say peridot, but you're along the same lines there.
Again, I'm just thinking spring, aren't I?
Springtime, yeah.
Look at that for a combination. I love that.
What if you've got some little cream-coloured pearls, like really little ones as well?
Little cream pearls. Have I got little cream pearls? I don't know if I have, but I have got, I'm just literally looking beside me, but I tell you what I have got. Look at this, maybe a little bit of drama and lustre to it. Look at this for a combination. It's great with sort of smoky quartz as well as a gemstone.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
When you're looking at sort of colours of Mother Nature, whether it be your greens, whether it be your browns, your yellows or your peaches, colours of Mother Nature, they are complementary, firstly for all skin tones, and they do complement all different colours. I mean, there isn't one colour that I could put with this which wouldn't match. If you wanted to go something a little bit girlier.
Ooh, that makes me think of sweeties.
It does, a little bit like your pick and mix.
Yeah.
You like your pick and mix. But leave those with you. It's a brand new strand. Congratulations to every single one of you on the web and on the phone lines. Keep on dialing through. Big carat weight, beautiful, beautiful quality. But let's move on. On my right-hand side. Right-hand side. Ooh. Now, I've not seen these before. 925 sterling silver. And these are your triangle stud earrings. Now, there's a lot of sterling silver, and you're getting in total, let me put these all out for you, you've got the added sort of, I'm sure there's a technical term, but that little loop. What's the technical term, Hannah?
I think loop is as good a word as any.
Is as good a word as any?
Yeah.
Good. Now, solid 925 sterling silver. So you've got here 6. You've got 3 pairs with your butterfly clasps. Oh, well over 2.5 grams of sterling silver. So there's a significant gram weight. I love the fact you've got very Italian jewellery inspired, that brush detailing. And how simple would it be to create a pair of drop earrings with these? Even I could do it.
Yep, that wrap loop that I was showing earlier.
Attached to these.
Attached to the loop. Perfect.
With maybe a pearl or any choice gemstone. Any choice gemstone. I've seen, we've brought you butterfly earrings before, but here on JewelleryMaker, but I've not seen these sort of strong geometric shapes. I love them. It's kind of got a contemporary edge, very Italian jewellery inspired, isn't it?
It's very funky, I think, as well.
Yeah. And also, if I turn just like so for you, everybody at home, so you can get the full perspective, they will lie beautifully flat across the actual ear, the actual earlobe, so they're very wearable. And with that gram weight of sterling silver that you're seeing, and as I said, it's 2.70 grams of sterling silver. I'll refer back to what I was saying about the price increases of 925, of gold, of platinum, all skyrocketing, but with that weight you're going to be able to create something of impact and size. So if you certainly wouldn't, I would suggest maybe not even shying away from the big 12mm round opportunities like I've just shown you. 12mm in those single individual gemstones would comfortably sit on those, wouldn't they?
Yeah, they would.
Comfortably. Or you could create that same cascade that you did earlier.
Yeah, I think it just depends on how you like to wear earrings. I mean, if you're more practical and you want something that's, not too intrusive, then just a single gemstone. But if you wanted something flamboyant, you could put lengths of chain with little gemstones on the bottom and have a real sort of a swishy effect.
Swishy effect. Yeah. Like that.
Yeah.
I like that. Or as we saw on the Wall of Fame, just one simple, as you said, one simple chain, one earring at the bottom, or maybe no gemstones at all.
Yeah, just on its own.
If there's an item of jewellery that I sometimes don't wear gemstones in, it does tend to be my earrings more than anything else. Because I'll wear the gemstones on pendants and on the bracelets and on rings, but earrings sometimes I'll go a little bit more subtle. And can I just ask the question, I mean, I know lots of you will probably answer it for me at home. If you do your craft fairs, etc., solid 925 sterling silver, being able to advertise that you do use your precious metals, again straight away adding to the desirability. One pair of earrings I would fully expect to invest at least £20 for.
I don't think it's uncommon to see them at that kind of price.
No.
I think that's sort of standard.
So on that basis, how much should 2.70 grams of sterling silver be? £8.95. I'm smiling because I knew what was coming. £8.95 with that texture, and it's almost like you can get silver leaf. You can get silver leaf, sort of in different various sort of. Well, I'm talking about alcoholic beverages now. It's not even midday, and I'm thinking about your alcoholic beverages. I tell you what, one of our managers upstairs, Jake Thompson's very interested in this price tag right now. His little heads keep popping around. He's thinking, why on earth are you bringing that amount of 925 sterling silver at that price point? And I can understand that. I can totally justify that. Well done to you, and I'm not surprised lots of you are multi-buying. Leave that with you. I've not seen them before. Pretty new they are. If we have been listening to you, you've been asking for your 925 sterling silver, so our Dion's done a sterling job. I didn't actually even mean to do that. I didn't even mean to do it. But yeah, she's done an amazing job of putting that together. Now, another thingamajiggy gizzy mo.
Very technical term there.
Thingamajigamy gives me mo. Or a doobry. What does this doobry do?
It
makes bails.
It bends wire. Well, it's bail making pliers. So, I mean, sometimes, let me just put this box down. You can get kind of blank bails, if you like. So it's like a shaped piece of metal, and then you can use that just to curl it into the shape, and then it fit over chains or ribbons or whatever.
Oh.
But you can also use them for making things like ear wires or anything that like jump rings, so anything where you need to make sort of uniform sizes of coils or curls.
Yeah.
Then you can use that. And I think is that the one that I can't quite see? Is that the one that's got all the different gauges on it?
Yes, it has. It's got 3 different gauges.
Yeah. So it's effectively several tools in one. So
Yes.
so you might have a different gauge in each pair of pliers, but that one you just need the one pair.
So I guess you would expect 3 times the price then, wouldn't you?
Well, I think
If it was
it's
any other,
justifiable.
if
Yeah.
it was any other crafty supplier, you would expect to. I know. Hey, listen, I've got one of those places near me. I have, and I go in there not to buy anything, but just to have a little bit of a laugh and have a bit of a smug face.
I do that too.
Do you do that as well?
Yeah.
One day we're going to be escorted off the premises.
We're going to get. They'll realise who we are. And
They will
kick us out,
realise.
won't they?
It has happened in a jeweller's once before.
Oh no!
It has happened in a jeweller's to me once. Yeah, once before. Like, I know who you are. Okay. And you walk out of the building. Anyway, yeah, smug face jewellery makers, that's what we need to have. So you've got 3 tools included in one. So like Hannah said, you've got that uniform shape, which would be really difficult to do without this.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, if you're trying to use something that isn't specifically for like this particular task, then you might have a slight mismatch in sizes. If you're trying to make lots of regular shapes,
Yeah.
then it's very easy just to tweak the wire too much, and then you've got a slightly smaller loop than the previous one.
Exactly, and
So
that will show, won't it?
does,
I mean,
it
there
does.
is a time and a place for sort of organicness.
Yeah.
But if you do want that continuation, then this is the piece for you. So it's not just for bails, as Hannah was explaining. It's got multiple uses. You've got the variations of sizes. Certainly, like I said earlier on in the show, once you buy a tool once, if you look after it, then it's got that durability and that wonderful longevity to it, and obviously keep it safe and don't lose it.
Yep.
All of our jewellery making products, I know that lots of you do price comparisons, quality comparisons as well, which is imperative. So you're going to be over the moon with this morning's price, $6.95. And these are must-haves, and I think it's a great idea maybe for birthdays, as we said, for Mother's Days coming up, or even if you're thinking, I don't know, just because presents, they're the best presents, aren't they? I'm absolutely thinking you've given me inspiration for Mother's Day. Because
good.
pieces like this, I know my mum's actually got dexterity problems, particularly in one hand, where she fell over once upon a time. So she does need the right tools. Same applies when she's sort of using kitchen utensils, etc. She needs the right tools. So she probably wouldn't be able to make anything which has got that fluidity in terms of the bail without such implements like this.
Yeah. I mean, would she perhaps struggle with it a bit more than if you hadn't her hand or something like that?
Exactly.
But it does make life easier. Well, they say if you've got the right tools for the job, then it's half the battle.
I'm all for making life easy.
Yeah, me too.
Smarter, not harder. Absolutely. Life's tough as it is. Make at least when you're doing your hobby and an enjoyable hobby at that, you want to make it. Well, you don't just be getting stressed out with it and having to repeat the process over and over again. That can get frustrating, and certainly an affordable price tag. So well done. Hello to Caroline. Hello to Marie, Tony, Sebastian, June, Hazel, Sylvia. Silvana. I beg your pardon. What a lovely name, Silvana. Brenda, Tony. Essex is there. Congratulations to you, Beverly, Janet. I've got London, Cherie and Essex with me on the web as well. Keep on dialing through. When did these arrive? Because these are quite new. I've not seen these before. Are they relaunch? It's a relaunch. So we launched them and then they sold out. So back by popular demand, and that's quite often the case with all of our tools, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
Is it still the case where they'll come to your screens, gone?
Yeah, you get a sneaky peek usually of something like this is coming up in a show on whatever day, and people are there sort of ready, waiting
Poised.
for it, just waiting for
To
the
pounce.
code. Yeah.
Well, that's the way to play it, because unfortunately sometimes our suppliers can't meet the demand. We're not just here in the UK, we are broadcast all over the world in many cases, and lots of jewellery makers absolutely know that they can't compete with the prices. Now let's move on. Shall I bring you some genuine gemstones? Oh, love these. Do you know straight away I'm thinking about chocolate? Oh, Hannah, I did say I talk about food, didn't I?
You do, yeah, it's all right. I think it's occupational hazard here. Everyone does.
Am I meant to have 3 strands, Dion? Apparently so. I'm meant to have 3 strands, and they look like minstrels. Other chocolates are available, sorry, yes. Like Maltesers and like Snickers. Sorry, I have to say 3 brands. Yep. Get myself into trouble. Love these. Now, this is your wonderful Tiger's Eye. Tiger's Eye is what we call a phenomena gemstone. What that basically means, it has the ability to produce an optical effect. So it's tiny, tiny microscopic inclusions in this gemstone which reflect the light and bring you a phenomenon called chatoyancy. This is a really gem-heavy opportunity, and certainly many cultures and countries around the world will regard this as one of the most valued gemstones in their cultures, because it has got a wonderful sort of optical effect to it. It's opulent. Flashes of gold and even sort of browns running through, and sort of amber tones, if you like. And I was talking I mentioned earlier about those natural tones and hues which really do complement all different skin tones, all different gemstones as well, all different findings that you've got included. 3 strands, so you're not just getting the one. I am bringing you 3 strands. You can see the size and impact. There's 1,140 carats in total. A lot in each strand, totally and utterly natural. I mean, it is a formidable gemstone, isn't it? Let me show you. Here we go. Let me just show you how that, so I'm getting up close and personal so I can actually show you the sort of chatoyancy which this gemstone is, how they're faceted. Can you see on the outside, and you'll see it more readily available when you get it home. Can you see that movement on the edge of the gemstone? That is, it's not like trickery or in any way, shape or form. That is all down to this gemstone's natural ability. It's not coated in any way, shape. Its natural ability to reflect light and bring you, like I said earlier, that optical effect. Other phenomena gemstones will be like your bicolor gemstones, maybe your moonstone, which I've got coming your way, which produces a wonderful, wonderful shiller. Labradescence, which I know is still a very firm favourite for you here at JewelleryMaker Gemstone of the Year, 3rd time running. I love this. Maybe thinking this with a dusky pink.
It'd be very nice, wouldn't it? What about those pink pearls?
The pink pearls. What about? Oh, they've already gone, have they? Oh no. What about with your citrine?
Ooh. That's nice. That makes me think of a different chocolate.
A different chocolate? Ooh. What chocolate?
I've got to think of...
You've got to name 2 before you can say the one.
Okay, not Toblerone and not Dime Bar, but possibly chocolate orange.
Oh, yes.
Just makes me think, because it's like citrusy tone and then the chocolatey tone and...
Yes. Oh, chocolate orange.
We've lost her.
Look, it is. It's got that wonderful, wonderful colour. Yes, I agree with that. Now, you get all 3 strands. Are you ready for your amazing Jewellery Maker deal? How low can you go? 3 strands. 3 strands. We're talking about sort of chunky jewellery, maybe sort of, I just twist this up and maybe have one of those short chunky collars that you were talking about.
Yeah, perfect. Love it.
Maybe just put intermittently a couple of gemstones in there to break it up a little bit.
I'd put some little gold. You know, like you get the crimp covers.
Yes.
You can just put them in as an occasional spacer.
occasional spacer dotted through.
Yeah.
And how easy is that? I mean, I know you can get a DVD from which was made by Mark, wasn't it? Which sort of brings in this big statement sort of collars and things like that.
Yeah.
But Chips and Nuggets, it's actually called the DVD, but you could just plait it, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could. Yeah.
Just quite literally plait it like that. You don't have to have it as gem heavy, but as we were talking earlier, Chunky Monkey jewellery is right up my street. At £10 only, you've got well over 1,000 carats here. Well done to you, Sorry, London, Joan, Marie, hello to you, Hillia, Richard, Alison, hello to you, East Sussex, Cherie, Janet. Oh, we've got a message in, that's nice. Hello to you, is that Michaela in Cornwall? Had to giggle at saying Chunky Monkey. Used to call my son Chunky Monkey when he was a baby. He was premature but gained weight so fast. So a definite chunky. I love. And by the way, chunky babies as well. And dogs. That's probably why I've got Shar-Pei dogs.
Are you a cheek pincher?
I am a cheek pincher, most definitely. That's why I've got Shar-Peis, I think, because you do go up to and go, oh. Chunky Monkey. Yeah, well that's what I see, and that's what I absolutely love with big statement jewellery. You're not paying a price point which is obviously reflective of the quality. You've got all that phenomenal ability. You've got all that what we call chatoyancy, which is that reflection of the light gliding across the surface of the gemstone. It's almost like a bit like you would see with lapis lazuli, where it's got sort of pyrite infused in the gemstone. It almost gives you that look. It hasn't. It's all down to the tiny microscopic inclusions. Well done. Keep on dialing through. Keep on dialing through. And if you are looking for sort of findings and the higher end findings, I have got, and it certainly was in the last kit, 925 sterling silver with your gold. And I would be inclined to use the gold with these. I just think the browns and golds, it's almost autumnal, isn't it? And many of you might actually be thinking about that season. Hello to you, Linda. Hello to you, Suzanne. Hello to you, Diane, Jennifer, Angie, Vivian, Norfolk, Jackie, Margaret's there in Wiltshire as well. Lovely to have your company. So we're busy tonight. We're busy today, rather. See, I almost said tonight. We're busy today, which is, as always, a delight to have your company. And for the first time ever, Hannah Osbourne and I are united in the studio.
Yeah, double trouble.
Double trouble.
Da, da, da.
It's her fault that I'm here, you know. It is her fault. Hannah is responsible for bringing me into the company.
Well, you seem like a good egg to me.
Thanks. I love that saying, a good egg. A good egg. I tell you what is a good egg? This price point. Yeah, that's probably the most random link I've ever brought you, but you know what I mean. Well then, Caroline, stay where you are on those phone lines. You have done it. Congratulations to you. Now, box number. Ooh. Now, I couldn't see these, you know, Dion, because they're tucked away at the very back. Oh, this is a bit of femininity and delicacy. Now, I brought you earlier that dusky pink. How many? 16. Oh, 60. Okay, that's a bit better. It's limited though. The pearl duo with your pink and peach. Look at this. Really delicate and feminine, aren't they? Oh. Yeah, I had to I should have kept that one to myself, but pearls are one of those kind of gemstones where they just ooze elegancy, don't they? It's very much like like I said, the Queen, like your Duchess of Cambridge, like your Audrey Hepburns, your Rita Hayworths. Look at the orient, and that is just from one single light source, the same as what you would see in natural daylight, the same as what you would see in incandescent lighting. It's that performance, the luster across the surface of the pearl. Again, you've got this, what we actually call them potato, which I think there's a better way of describing a shape of a pearl myself, but it's the femininity and the shape. Organic pearl, yeah. Potato pearl I think detracts from the actual overall beauty, but that's what they are. That is their technical term, I suppose, but there's no denying that they are an absolute feast for your eyes. Again, I would be inclined to keep this very simple, speaking personally, and I'm sure Hannah, you'd agree.
Yes, you might mix them up. You might just have them as a double strand of something, like, you know, sit them together. But I think they're so beautiful. You don't need to mess with them too much.
No.
But yeah, I mean, it just depends on your style. If you wanted to, you restrand them and alternate them.
Yeah.
So, you know, you've got both colours, and then you've got a double strand, or you could tie it in a knot or something at the bottom.
Imagine these for a wedding.
They'd be stunning, absolutely stunning.
For a wedding, or maybe for your bridesmaids or mother of the bride.
Just anything where you want to feel a little bit special.
Exactly, and want to have, I guess, a bit of femininity as well. I mean, there are times, believe me, more often than not, where I'm sort of dossing around in your leggings and my sort of Ugg boots, and I look far from feminine. But when you do want to sort of, you know, embrace your feminine charms, then pearls are absolutely appropriate for that as well, aren't they? And it doesn't have to be the biggest, most glamorous event. It can quite literally be pop into the shops, can't it?
I quite often wear pearls, actually. I mean, I do normally wear them here, but I didn't today, so I'm just a huge fan. Can't sort of praise them enough. It's an heirloom you can pass on from generation to generation.
I'm glad you said that word, because I haven't used that word. Now, let's bring in your amazing price, because there is only 60 of these available. Wowzers, again, 2 strands, beautiful elegancy. You can see that wonderful uniform shape. I would be personally inclined to sort of keep it simple, because I just think pearls, that's all they need. They don't need to be overly complex, but it is all down to personal preference. You've got a baby pink here. So earlier on I brought you the dusky pink. This is more of a sort of baby pink with your beautiful, beautiful peach. Love, 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 love. Every time that we bring you pearls, they always sell out. Shall I just show you one of these to the neckline as well? Wearing the right dress, I suppose, to be demonstrating pearls today. Tonight, see, I said it again. I've not been to sleep, that's why. 2 hours. Look at this. $12.99 for not just one strand, but also the peach strand too. Look at these. And I know Sheila and the lovely Linda would be looking at these going, oh, I'm inclined to put those in something kind of bridal. If you got the pearls earlier, let me just show you, because you've got the differing sizes as well. So if you did get the pearls earlier, which are bigger, ever so slightly bigger, and a sellout, so they've already gone, so unfortunately you can't get these anymore. Complete sellout. We sell over 300 of these this morning. So like that combination, those sort of different colours, perfect for tiaras, perfect for
combs as well,
hair combs, absolutely. Maybe an entire décolletage piece. I mean, that would be wonderfully decorative, wouldn't it? These have already sold out, but I just wanted to show you the sort of uniqueness of size. Maybe incorporate it with the citrine that I brought you earlier on. Add a bit of drama with some black agate that I brought you in the kit earlier. It all works, it's all good. That's the beauty of pearls, and that's the beauty they will absolutely complement. Now, very limited in those now, so I will leave those with you. But before I do, it's Dion's favourite, and I'm not surprised that this kit is included in her show, because it's a vision of blue. And in terms of, yeah, I haven't been on here for months, Ollie, and I still remember that. She's not wearing blue today, mind. Okay, she is. Okay, she says, yes, I am. Okay. You can't see it, though. We'll leave that one there. We'll leave that one there, but we catch your gist anyway. I love this colour, and globally this is our favourite colour of gemstones.
Yeah. I wonder if it reminds us, like, you know, the sea and the sky plays such a massive part of most people's scenery, you know, wherever they are in the world.
Yes.
You can see one or the other or both, and I think maybe it's a familiarity with the colour blue. I don't know, maybe it's just got something, makes you feel at home almost. Or am I just a bit too romantic?
No,
I don't know.
no, there's nothing wrong with being too romantic, my darling. Nothing wrong with that at all. I totally get where you're coming from, but it also does complement everybody, doesn't it?
Yes, yeah, it really does.
It really, like, I'm talking sort of red hair, it'll look amazing, with blonde hair, brunettes and black hair, it does. It's very, very complimentary. But this is not just any colour of blue. I mean, firstly, you've got the duo of blue, so you've got that more electric blue colour.
Yep.
And then, I want to say azure blue.
Okay, yeah, no, I see where you're going with that.
Do you see where I'm going? Azure blue, and that's with your faceted and coated calcedony. Adore these. It's a glistening lustre, isn't it?
Yeah, I am such a magpie. It's sparkly, therefore it has my attention.
Yeah. Well, that's it. I mean, that's why we are here.
I know.
And that's why we all adore jewellery makers, because we love the beauty of gemstones. And please understand that when a gemstone is actually treated in some way, shape or form, that's never a negative. And I was trying to actually have a conversation with one of my Rocks TV customers who was saying, oh, well, I'll only buy natural gemstones. I said, well, that's a grave mistake, really, because gemstones, the whole treatment process is to bring out the beauty. It's no different to you putting a bit of lipstick on in the morning. We all want to look the best we possibly can, and that's what treatment of gemstones absolutely is. And it certainly lends itself with this wonderful calcedony strand.
It does. It really is. It's stunning. It's quite a sort of, again, an uplifting kind of colour, isn't it? It's nice and well, it goes with so many things, but I think the combination of the two blues with the clear together, I think they just bounce off each other. It's brilliant.
You're right. It's the sky and the clouds.
Well, yeah, there you go. See?
Right. Now, I have got breaking news for everybody. I have got breaking news in this kit. Firstly, 2 points. It's Dion in the studio. Because it's blue, you know she's going to take it lower. So be on the phone lines as soon as you possibly can and on the web. But also, this is the newest 925 sterling silver findings pack that we have here at Jewellery Maker. And can I just say, wow!
It is a bit wow, isn't it?
Wow, 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 wow. Look at the size, and I'm trying to hold it. Have we got a pair of tweezers somewhere?
Do you want to, I've got
here we go.
pliers.
There's some just by there. Some just by there. Thanks, Cass. I want to hold these so you can really see, thank you, my darling, you can really see the impact and size. Ollie was just saying everybody picks this up. Well, I'll tell you why, because look at the weight. Look at the weight, look at the quality, look at the finish. So these are brand new, as in the newest finding pack that we've brought you here at Jewellery Maker. You're not just getting this, you've also got the chain. The price of this we'll share with you in a moment. You've got your head pins, you've got the chain, you've got the bolt rings, your spacer beads, your crimp beads, and your shepherd hooks as well. But I mean, this is something you would absolutely expect to pay.
Well, you'd
premium for.
You would. I mean, anything that's that beautiful, you'd expect quite a high price point for.
And I'm guessing you've got, it is obviously a clasp and a decorative clasp at that, but you could use it for other methods and means, couldn't you?
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing to say that your necklace has to finish behind your neck. If you want it to finish near the front so that the clasp is a feature, why not, you know?
And I would be inclined to do that.
That's the beauty of making it yourself. You can put it exactly where you want it.
Yeah. Absolutely. And you know, I was actually auctioning. It was just a sterling silver necklace the other day on one of our sister channels, and I actually said, do you know what I would actually do? If you're wearing a backless dress, actually turn it round, and then maybe it had like a waterfall design down the back, falling down the back.
Yeah.
Well, you could create that, and this could maybe be sort of halfway down.
Yep. Could be a feature in the middle, yeah.
Oh, I really love these. Now, like I said, 45 pieces, a lot of sterling silver in terms of your gram weight. You're also getting 130 carats of your dark blue coated calcedony. You've got your blue coloured dyed quartz as well, that's striking electric blue with your faceted clear quartz as well. You know it's blue, you know Dion's in the hot seat. This is what we should be at this morning. But no, says Dion. She says no. She likes blue and she wants you to get it too. Bum. So she's taken a cheeky £5 off for you, so that covers your postage and packaging throughout the entirety of the day. I love these earrings that you've produced.
Thank you.
Absolutely love these earrings. And again, these are all gem heavy, they're not sort of shy and retiring pieces.
Yeah, no, I've gone all out with all of my kits this time. I've just
why not?
Kind of good old play, really.
Why not? I love these sort of floral clusters that you've got all the way around the necklace.
It's like it's a bit like a daisy chain in reverse almost, isn't it? Because you'd expect daisies to be white or clear or whatever with the but yeah, little blue ones.
Little blue ones, why not? Do you know blue colour flowers are the rarest colour?
Are they?
What do you think? How many blue flowers can you name? I can think of bluebells, yes.
Forget-me-nots?
Forget-me-nots. Iris.
Depends if you mean blue as in blue or blue as in purple.
No, blue, not purple, because pansies.
Because there's a lot of purple tones, but not very many actual blue flowers.
But this colour blue, very, very rarely seen, isn't it? And that's the same in nature. In fact, certain colours which tend to be your celeste or heavenly blue, there is nothing that Mother Nature actually produces that you can physically touch that is that colour. So it's therefore called heavenly blue.
Right.
Heavenly blue, and I love that notion, and you're kind of getting that sort of heavenly blue feel, or as I said earlier, azure. $24.95, lots of collectors, and can I just say, I'm absolutely in love with this.
Well, yeah, me too.
Love.
It's stunning. I love the fact that I've been able to work with sterling silver for all the kits as well. But when you get something amazing like that, you just think, oh, that's the showpiece, isn't it?
And you've used that obviously with this very special necklace. Let me show you the actual clasp at the very back. But as Hannah so rightly said, you could very easily make. I mean, it is a feature straight away, isn't it?
It is. I mean, because I've got shorter hair these days. I mean, I do think about the back of necklaces as well.
Yes.
So it's perfect.
And I would be inclined to wear my hair up to show it off.
Yes.
You would. You would. Or if you've got short hair, you haven't got to worry about it either. But absolutely adore that. And again, very gem heavy. Love these earrings. Classic chandeliers. So is that what you're going to demonstrate?
Yeah, that's what I thought I might do, if that's all right.
Absolutely.
Okay, so because it's a little fiddly, I've already started.
Yep, that's fine.
With this, so I've taken a piece of chain which is just 9 links long, like that, and then I've threaded the loop of the shepherd's hook through the central one, so you've got 2 dangles either side.
Yeah,
like that. And then you need to make yourself a triple connector. So taking an ordinary head pin with a ball on the end. I used to get told off, Jenny Cleary used to tell me off for this. Cutting the ball off, sacrilege. You can save those and put them in resin and things like that.
good idea.
And then I'm just going to take my round nose pliers and I want to make a loop at either end, simple loop. There's one on that end. Turn it round, and remember you want the loops to go in the same direction.
Okay, yeah.
So curling them both down.
Solid 925 sterling silver that Hannah is using in this as well, so included in the kit.
Okay, when you've got one on either end, I'm just going to clamp the middle and then fold the two ends together, pass each other.
Oh, look, it looks like a pair of scissors.
So you get your little shape like that.
Can I be honest? I actually thought that was a finding.
Oh, well,
I thought these on the top of your earrings here, I actually thought were a finding.
Oh, well, there you go. It is a finding, but it's a homemade finding.
There is no end to your talents.
Oh, thank you. So then all you need to do is make your little droplets that come off. So you thread on whichever gemstones you like. Again, I've just used the larger one at the bottom because I like the weight to be at the bottom of the piece.
Yeah.
And then again, just a simple loop at the top, like so. There you go. I said it. And then you just hook on your little dangles onto each of the loops in your little connector.
How easy is that?
But before you do the outside ones, you just open it up and you need to hook on the end of one side of your chain, which is often a little fiddly, like that.
And then put your other drop on, right?
And then just close that one up. It just seems to sit better if you do it with the chain piece first and then the dangle.
Keep on dialing through, keep on checking out. I have still got opportunities, but it is very much popular, this piece, because of that wonderful colour. The fact that you have got calcedony in here with those coatings, like I said, if you are magpies like myself and Hannah. And we have given you an added saving on this as well, just because it is blue. And producer Dion adores that colouring. A lot of sterling silver in terms of its gram weight included in this opportunity. So you've repeated that process.
Yeah.
My gosh. Hannah, they're wonderful.
Thank you.
And straight away, my first impression was that that wouldn't be something I'd be able to do, and I actually thought that was that the actual top part was a separate finding.
Well, you learn something every day.
I have indeed, as I always do. Stay where you are. Congratulations to every single one of you. Like I said, very gem heavy, a lot of 95 sterling silver, and of course your threading material. But right now, it's time for your wonderful creations at home in the Wall of Fame. It's the Wall of Fame. I love this. This is where we see your wonderful, wonderful creations, and I'm going to start with number 183, which comes from Elizabeth Burke. Hello to you, Elizabeth, and she says, good morning all at JM. This is my entry to the Wall of Fame this week. I received these in a bundle of chips and nuggets, and I think they are quartz. We'll have a little look now. The design is simple, as I wanted all the colours to be seen. Good luck to all in the draw. Best wishes. This is from Elizabeth in Northern Ireland. Let's have a little look, and you think they're quartz. Yeah, I would be inclined to think so as well. Maybe a crackled quartz. What a colour sensation as well, and I love that double sort of addition on the bottom there across the decolletage. Love that matching bracelet. Nice. Thank you so much, Elizabeth, and good luck to you. That is amazing, amazing. A vision of colour.
Okay, this is number 181. And it says, hi all at JM Towers. This week's Wall of Fame entry is a necklace from Fleur's Designer Inspiration Show. Beautiful rainbow moonstone, wire and jump rings, all from JM. The only supplier I use.
Yeah, absolutely.
Good luck to all in this week's draw, from Suzanne.
Ah, Suzanne, that's wonderful. That sort of scroll detailing.
Lovely,
it's like a ribbon. I always think straight away about sort of the Olympics.
With the ribbon
dancing. With the rhythmic dancing, yeah, that's right, absolutely. See there, we're talking about pearls and a vision of pearls, and I even mentioned those Tahitian colours. Well, this is number 184, and it does come from Jane from Uxbridge, and she says, hi all, this is my first try at a knotted pearl necklace, so brilliant. On the back of what we brought you earlier this morning, made with beautiful peacock pearls from JM using the beadsmith knotting tool. The knotting tool was so easy to use and made knotting the silk thread neatly and a lot easier than I thought it would be. Looking forward to do some more knotting now. I have a bit of confidence and we'll be watching for some more. So funnily enough, we only spoke about that, Jane, this morning, and we haven't currently got any thread, but you've just seen the knotting tool. So yes, keep practicing. And Hannah did share with you about the fact you can use nylon thread as well, can't you?
Yeah. So this is number 182. It says, hi all at JM. This week's entry to the Wall of Fame is rose gold plated wire bracelet with rose quartz gems, all from JM. The wire was easy to work with, and I'm not the tidiest of workers. Love to all, Julia in Rubery.
Oh, just up the road.
I'm sure I've seen that name before. I think she must be a regular.
That's literally just up the road?
Yeah. Perhaps she's been.
Rubery?
Have you been here? Your name rings a bell. Yeah.
Rubery, well, literally stone throw away.
Well, there you go.
Love that, and it certainly looks neat to me. Certainly looks neat to me. Now, last but not least, it's 185. Talking about colour, and this comes from Lorenka. What a lovely name, from Lorenka Ratto. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. And she says, "Dear all at JM, please find my Wall of Fame entry for this week. I designed this necklace and earring set for Valentine's Day. I am back after a long time." And had unfortunately some ups and downs in life, but it's okay now. Glad to hear it, darling. Watching you all on JM TV got me working with gemstones. I'm happy to send this design and hope to see it on the Wall of Fame. Gems used in this jewellery are of course from JewelleryMaker. Small plain red round agate and red quartz nuggets, gold findings and red wire, and a heart pendant. My first wire work pendant. It can be moved to put on other chains. What a great idea. So you've got that versatility there, and that is from Lorenka Rato. Brilliant, amazing. And do you know what? We had a lovely email that was sent to Steve about sort of life's ups and downs and how we are one big family, and absolutely so stand by that and pull everybody through. So I'm glad to hear everything's okay. Thank you for your Wall of Fame entries. Now I have got coming up a brand new sterling silver finding opportunity. I have got earrings and they are going under £10, so make sure you do stay tuned.
The JewelleryMaker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, The Genuine Gemstone Company, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moons Moat, Redditch, B98 9HF. Get making and good luck! Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you will receive 20% off your first order with us? We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and JewelleryMaker tutorials. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share. Do you need a helping hand to get started with JewelleryMaker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our JewelleryMaker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques. JewelleryMaker offers an extensive range of creative workshops for all levels, from beginners right through to advanced. Each workshop is run by our approachable tutors who are all friendly, knowledgeable and are specialists in their field of expertise. Our popular courses are tailor-made to suit your needs and to help you get started with a new hobby or to advance your skills onto the next level. We keep the class sizes small to ensure you get plenty of one-to-one attention, so book early to avoid disappointment. For more information, contact our call centre or visit our website.
JewelleryMaker is your one-stop shop
for all your jewellery making needs.
Our mission is to provide you with the best quality products,
value for money and excellent customer service.
Come and learn with us.
Tune in every day from 9 AM to 9 PM.
JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Are you new to jewellery making? Then tune in to our Designer Inspiration Show every day between 1 and 5 for our new 2 sections. We'll help you get started and give you all the knowledge and inspiration you need. Also, we'll be introducing you to a new medium every day. Whether you're a beginner or intermediate, we've got everything you need to get you started with a new hobby. The Designer Inspiration Show, only on JewelleryMaker.
When shopping with JewelleryMaker, you can add as many items to your order in one day and only pay one postage and packaging charge. We have 2 delivery options. Standard delivery at just £2.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 4 to 6 days. Or opt for our premium delivery at just £4.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 3 to 4 days. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Welcome back, everybody. How are you? Lovely to have your company this morning. My name is Elena and you're watching JewelleryMaker, of course. Now, guaranteed at under £10. Brand new, solid 925 sterling silver. You've got a lot of opportunities and a lot of pairs to be made in this one like I say, do you call it a launch? Do you call it an opportunity? It is an opportunity, isn't it? I mean, it is a lot of gram weight in terms of your precious metal. I'm going to count these for you. How many pairs have we actually got included? 10 pairs in total. They're sizable in their own individual right, and I like the simplicity of these. Now, it is guaranteed at under £10, so be on the phone line straight away. I'm hoping that I've got big quantity of these. I am hoping, but on the back of how it's been this morning, a lot of pieces I've had sell-out pearls, we've had sell-out kits, sell-out auctions, if you like, and certainly tools, and this could very easily be exactly the same. Now, one of the things that I can remember, and I certainly see Mark Smith on his Facebook page, when he does his sort of his craft fairs, etc., he has all the earrings sort of lined up around along the front, really making an impact. And they're easily created pieces of jewellery. I mean, I'm not a jewellery maker. I'm not talented in that field, and I quite literally haven't got enough time to be doing it, to be truthful. But these are very easy to actually commission yourselves. You do get 10 pairs. So 10 pairs. That's 20 individual shepherd hooked pair of earrings. You can see the simplicity. Maybe if I just hold one of these up for you so you can see how easily attached they actually are. So again, using your head pins that Hannah was demonstrating in the last with the last kit, absolutely hallmarked, which I don't know if we can actually get that close to, but every single one of your shepherd hooks is hallmarked. Can you see that there? Just about, you can see it there, but I can assure you it is. Now, if you've bought any of the pearls this morning, then if you're anything like myself or any of the designers here or any of the crew, we would be inclined to actually commission it and set it with solid precious metal, wouldn't you? I mean, it just lends itself to that, and it deserves it when Mother Nature's treasures. What would you think? Pearl earrings with solid sterling silver, and I'm not talking sterling silver which is going to miss shape because it's lightweight, and we've all got pairs of earrings like that, haven't we, where we've bought them, put them through your ear once, maybe caught it a little bit, and then they've kinked. Yep. I certainly have got pairs, and then they hurt when you wear them again. Because you've got the amount and the size, and I'm guessing it's at least a millimetre thick in terms of your 925 sterling silver, that weight and durability is there. What would you expect to pay for just one pearl, maybe one of those sort of wonderful sizable pearls that I brought you earlier on 925 sterling silver? Are you saying a price to me? I would say comfortably £20, £25, £30.
I would say £20 plus, yeah.
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 All day long. And I'll again repeat myself from what I said earlier on in the morning. Having worked in jewellers here in the UK, I've seen pearls at 3 figures. Now already a third of the stock has been allocated, so I do need, if you've got your heart set on getting this into your collection and into your stash, I've got so many people multi-buying that I would encourage you making your confirmations on the web very quickly and being on the phone lines as soon as you possibly can. You know there's only one postage and packaging throughout the entirety of the day, whether you buy one of these or whether you buy 10 of these. It is one of those opportunities that you would, I guess, multi-buy on. Guaranteed at under £10 already. 50% of the stock has gone. So let's introduce your amazing price point this morning. I wasn't even talking £9.95. Now those of you, as you, maybe we're getting to know each other for the very first time, but when I say £10, I'm not talking £9.99 or even £9.95, because we all round up, let's be truthful, that's a marketing ploy, isn't it? Yeah. But it's £10 to me. We will take it considerably lower, and we certainly have done that. Substantial gram weight, 10 pairs included. And how easy, Hannah, and how quickly can you make a pair of earrings?
Well, 5 minutes, if that. It's really, really fast. If you're just using a simple head pin and a gemstone, make a wrap loop and attach it to that, done.
Bosh.
Done.
Done. Yeah. That's 79p a pair, and it was £6.95 for that strand of pearls. Let's say there's about 30 pearls on that strand. Oh, do you know, but I can't do that maths either. I'm rubbish at maths. Let's just say it's what? Let's just say £1.50. or even a couple of quid, as in your expenditure to actually create these wonderful, precious 925 sterling silver with genuine cultured pearls. Not even a couple of pounds. I mean, if you want to make sure that you do absolutely sell out, or maybe put them online on the internet, sell them on the web. Facebook is a great way of opportunity doing it. I think on the lowdown. I don't suppose you're meant to actually do it on Facebook, are you? There are selling pages on Facebook.
Yeah.
Of course there are. Of course there are.
Yeah.
£15 gone. I bet you they'd be gone in seconds. And as Hannah just so rightly said, it'd take you what, 5 minutes?
Yeah.
So you haven't even invested a lot of time into it either.
It's a very lucrative way of running a business. Make earrings.
Absolutely. Very lucrative. I'm missing a trick here. Now, already a substantial quantity these have gone. Most of you are choosing to multi-buy. I'm looking at 2s and 3s. If you want to get 10 of these, you can. There is no restriction whatsoever. You're getting 10 pairs, firstly, but if you want to make sure that you're not going to run out, and if you are thinking about, well, hang on a minute, it's the summer, I'm going to start thinking about summer fates, for example, if you've got any kids, or you're thinking about for charity, like my mum's sort of making jewellery, and it's all for greater causes. She's not going to be investing an awful lot of her own money to make something which is absolutely desirable and is going to turn around and give a massive profit to those charities, aren't they?
Fantastic.
You can hear the excitement in my voice.
I know. Well, I was thinking that it's nice because it does make you feel passionate about what you're doing.
Yeah.
Especially if you're doing it for a good cause as well.
Exactly. There's not enough giving and good in this world, I think.
I know.
So if you can do something which is not hugely labour intensive, and you can give something back, and it's not hugely costly. I mean, we all give to charities, I'm sure, don't we? I mean, I've got direct debits which sort of just go out of my bank. Well, you know, I could actually spend a little bit of my time, and certainly it's something I could probably do myself. I was not a very talented jewellery maker personally, and I'm actually making considerably more and giving more overall, even if you don't actually go to sell them yourself. Maybe actually walk it into a local charity shop. I'm sure they'd welcome them with open arms.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Welcome. We used to actually value jewellery for a local charity shop. We used to actually do that. Firstly, the amount of times that they walked in diamonds, not realising they were diamonds and various different gemstones. Yeah, the amount of times they did. We used to do it, obviously free of charge. So amount of the stuff that they'd sold as well, not realising what it was. But imagine that gift. How rewarding is that going to be? Now, I mentioned the pearls. I have still got some of these available. The first strand of pearl did actually sell out. You've got double strand, beautiful peach and baby pink. So if you are thinking or got the same mentality that you want to create pearl earrings, then I've got a couple opportunities of this remaining, and because of the size, I'm thinking, Hannah, you could maybe make those sort of wonderful chandelier earrings that you showed earlier.
Yes,
and then it wouldn't be £20–30, would it?
Well, it might be a little bit more than that.
Yeah.
I don't know. Well, it depends, you know.
It all depends, I suppose.
Depends where you're selling, but I don't know. I think, I mean, in the high street the other day, I saw a pair of pearl stud earrings, and they were £46.
Just studs.
Just studs.
Yeah.
You know, and I think, and that's the low end of the high street. So you know.
Absolutely. I'm hand on heart. I'm used to seeing pearl earrings. I mean, granted in gold, but in 3 figures. Hand on heart. I mean, it's sterling silver, then yes, it would be sort of those kind of price points that you've just mentioned.
Yeah.
But this is absolutely the quality of pearls that you're looking for. Nothing plastic, synthetic, you know, which is exactly that. Not Mother Nature's treasures. Do you know that a pearl? It does depend actually on the temperature of the water, but. And where it actually grows in the world, but the warmer the water, the faster a pearl will grow, but approximately 1 millimetre per year. So look at the size of these pearls and work out that these are at least an approximate age of 8 millimetres, 8 years old rather. So these are still available. Speak to our call centre, and we brought these at what price point? £12.95 for the 2 strands. That's a lot of pairs of earrings right there. How are we doing on the stock on this opportunity here with brand new, how many? 50 remaining. Okay, so it's looking like it's going to be an on-screen sellout again. 10 pairs. Again, I'll just show you on the profile. These are at least 1 millimetre thick. At least 1 millimetre thick, which it is frustrating when you buy a nice pair of earrings and then the actual gram weight of your precious metal isn't quite there. So then when you put it through your ears, maybe you do catch it. You know what I mean, don't you? Where you actually catch it and it distorts ever so slightly, and then that's the way it is from thereafter. So you've got that weight and durability, and that's not going to happen. And that's something to actually mention whether you are actually gifting pieces like this. You know, I've made these for you. It's been my love, my care, my dedication that's gone into it, and I've made sure you have got the best quality pieces. Now I've got to move on. Stay on those phone lines and on the web. Congratulations to each and every one of you. Now moving on to, what is it called? Chunky what? Chunky? Just chunky. Oh, it is chunky. Now listen, I'm not the strongest. Look at all this.
Yummy, yummy, yummy.
You want me to hold this out straight for 15 minutes? I don't think I'm going to be able to. I think my arms will actually give in. Oh my word, all this included in this strand. Well, it's definitely chunky. It definitely is chunky. You've got 5 strands in total here. Beautiful, beautiful royal blue. Then you've got a wonderful sort of raspberry red, striking, seductive blacks. Then your pillar box or your pillar box red, and also your wonderful rose quartz, which has got that beautiful baby pink. I can't even do the maths. Hang on, let's have a little look at it. It's over 2,000 carats. It's over 2,000 carats and significantly over. With your lapis blue, that's 500. With your red ruby, that's 500 carats. Yeah, it's well over, actually bordering on 2,500. These are all 14 millimetre rounds. You're not choosing between the colours or the strands. You're getting all of these inclusive. And also, it's key to mention that you're not paying extra postage and packaging with the gram weight. Because on most channels you would expect to pay extra postage and packaging because of the weight of these gemstones. How about if I tell you that these are going to be £4 per strand? £20. I mean, Hannah, how long will something like this last in your stash? I mean, you don't have to use them all, do you?
You don't have to use them all. You don't have to use all of the gemstones from a strand. You could just use them sparingly, or you could go completely crazy and just stick a load in there and have a really massive chunky necklace of some description. But
a what necklace?
A chunky necklace.
Chunky monkey.
Chunky monkey.
Chunky monkey. Yeah, definitely. Like what we like.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Bigger is better.
When you put that on the desk, I was like, "Whoa!"
Straight away. I know. I saw your eyes light up, and yeah, mine. Were you like those little seagulls in Nemo?
Yeah, mine.
Exactly. Everybody knows it. Brilliant film. I've got people multi-buying on this. A great stash builder, great introductory piece for jewellery makers as well, because. A lot of jewellery makers, maybe if you're new to sort of this hobby, might be sort of a little bit more nervous of the smaller gemstones.
Yeah, but also if you've got dexterity problems and you need something that is a bit bigger because it's got a bigger drill hole and therefore it allows you to thread it more easily, then that's going to be the perfect stash for you, isn't it?
Absolutely, and youngsters too.
Yeah. Oh, they'd love that, wouldn't they?
Can you imagine?
As long as they're old enough not to eat them.
As long as they know not to eat them. Obviously, yes, exactly. Don't want any choking hazards. Gemstones are not edible. What number was that again? Moving on to number 15. So I'm going on to the big uns, the chunkies, to the delicately sweet. I love this fusion. Again, you've still got that combination of colour. Again, your rose gold. Then you've got your lapis blue. Then you've got your wonderful. Oh, this is quite a burgundy red. Forest greens. Ooh. Forest green, so far I'm on 4 strands. Then you've got striking, like I said, seductive black agate. You've got smoky quartz in there. Then you've got wonderful, wonderful amethyst in here. I'm looking at striking strawberry reds in this faceted strand. Oh, I've actually got a bit of obsidian, black obsidian, and also pyrite. So hang on a second, I've lost count. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 strands in total. Now these two last offerings and bundles, were they not? They both deserve to be bought together, don't they?
They do. I mean, have you got the matching colours for the previous?
Yeah, pretty much.
So you've got all the space.
So you've got the blacks
there, then?
Yes.
To go between your chunky ones.
Between the chunky ones, absolutely. Yeah, you've got the blacks, you've got the reds, you've got the blues, you've got the pinks. It's all there.
It's a no-brainer then.
It is like we planned it. I tell you what, these Jewellery Maker crew, tell you what, they're a talented bunch. And the whole point of our bundles, the whole point of our bundles is so that we bring you the best possible savings. All 4mm rounds, some of which are faceted, some of which are plain rounds. So I like faceted around gemstones.
It's the sparkly thing again.
It is the sparkly, it's the play of light, isn't it?
Yeah.
It is the play of light. You can see the carat weight here, folks, so 10 strand bundles, and they are like 60s, 50s, 40s, 30 carats, all that beautiful 4mm size. And 4mm, it's not too small, it's not quite seed beads, is it? Which, I'll be truthful, I'm not the most patient of people. So seed beads, I would probably avoid 100%. Firstly, they'd get caught under my nails. They'd get caught under my nails, seed beads. But 4mm, they're still, you can still touch them, can't you, without them getting all fiddly.
Yeah, yeah.
I know this probably doesn't faze you, Hannah, but straight away it's something that registers in my mind.
Yeah, I mean, I think every size of gemstone, you know, every cut of gemstone as well, they all have their place. So again, it depends on your style. So something that's smaller, you can use a lot of and sort of make like a netting over a larger gemstone or something like that. You know, it's like an embellishment or a spacer, or if you just prefer delicate jewellery to chunky, then that's going to be your choice rather than the previous bundle brass.
What was I just saying?
Particularly difficult if you drop them all on the floor.
If you start twisting them and gemstones start going around, bouncing around the table. I love that. Look at that.
That's gorgeous.
I mean, how amazing is that? Now let's introduce your price point before any more bounce off the desk. 10 strands, again, I can't do the maths, but you've got a substantial carat weight at 20, there's £2.99 per strand. I can do that much maths. £2.99 for genuine gemstones, including your wonderful obsidian, including beautiful pearls, including rose quartz, including pyrite, smoky quartz, amethyst. It's all there. A great addition to your stash. In your stash, out of curiosity, Hannah, have you got them all separated into colours?
Well, you would think so, because that's what I tend to do with everything, but I actually had a bit of a play and rearranged some of the stash the other day, and I've just got like a treasure chest almost. It's an old vanity case, and all the strands are loose in there, so I can have a good old rummage. It's like
tactile, isn't it?
Yeah, I do have another one like with all sorts of stuff with like the odds and ends, so they're all in different colour grading things, but the actual strands are just
haphazard. Now there is a little bit of a wait on the phone lines. Lots of our jewellery makers are getting involved on this. 10 strand bundles. I can remember when they were a big no-no here at Jewellery Maker. We weren't allowed to bring you this amount of strands because quite literally, there's 12 of you holding on the phone lines. Please do stay there. You will be successful. You will definitely be successful. But basically, we were running out of gemstones, so we couldn't bring you. That's the bones of it. It's not because we didn't want to give you the 10 strands, but too many sold. So that's why now they tend to be sporadically dotted around the morning shows and the late shows, shall we say. £2.99 for genuine gemstones. I mean, that's straight away. I'll refer back to sort of those other suppliers and retailers that bring you your sort of crafty materials not necessarily even genuine gemstones, could you actually get one strand of maybe pink, baby pink plastic gems for £2.99? I highly doubt it. Hello to Sarah, George, Frederick, well done to you, Caroline Allen, hello to Margaret, hello to Kathleen, Jones, Sarah, Julie, Pauline and Penny, Christine and Kathleen, Jane, Sharon, Ivy, well done, Josephine. Keep on dialing through. There is a little bit of a wait on the phone lines, but you do know that it is 100% a free phone telephone number. If you're shopping with us on the web, all the W's at JewelleryMaker.com, do make sure you check out your basket if you want to guarantee success. So absolutely, absolutely amazing. Now, moving on to falling off the chair, look. Falling off the chair, sliding underneath. Box number... How can I have literally just gone through all the boxes when there's so many? 2 hours sleep, that's how. Look at all this. Beautiful rose gold, that delicacy, that wonderful delicacy. It's the fusion of copper with your precious metal, which gives it this wonderful, wonderful sort of feminine tone. Very prominent and relevant in the jewellery industry right now because, excuse me, it does complement all skin tones, but it also complements multiples of gemstones. So this is, again, rose gold plated copper. So we can make this super affordable for you. And just going back to the conversations that we had earlier on about making earrings and how profitable making earrings can absolutely be. You're getting 50 pairs. 50 pairs in total, and maybe use those 4mm, that 4mm band that I've just literally brought you. Now this is going to be a price slash. It should be £14.95, but it's not. So shoulda, woulda, coulda. It's going lower. Look at those. £7.95. Wow. We've half the price, haven't we, pretty much? We've half the price for you. Look at all these goodies that you can play with a classic butterfly clasp. You can make them as decorative or as subtle as of course you wish. Significantly, massively reduced for you this morning. Listen, I don't get to spend as much time with our jewellery makers as I'd like. That said, I'm with you quite a bit over the forthcoming month, but when we do, let's just say Dion will play on that. He'll play, won't you, Dion? You'll play on that. The fact that I'm not here very frequently, so you can blame me, really, can't you? That's absolutely fine. I don't mind. I really don't mind that. You know, big girl, broad shoulders. 50 pairs of earrings, and again, is it still the case, Hannah, that people multi-buy and because they sell out?
Yes, yeah, findings just go like hotcakes, they really do.
And that's the last thing you want to run out of, isn't it?
What, hotcakes or findings?
Well, both. Both.
Yeah, definitely.
Both would be a dilemma.
Yeah, well, you're stuck. Without your findings, your jewellery making comes to a bit of a grinding halt, so you might as well grab a bargain while it's there.
Definitely, especially when with a price slash like that.
Definitely.
Half price near on. Let's call it 40%. 40% reduction. I mean, that's something you don't see if you walk down the street. There's currently still the sales on the high street. You don't see 40% reduction every single day. You see 10% or 20% here and there. That's what we're doing right now. And it's not a clearance hour. Lovely to be with you. 50 pairs. I can't even do the maths on that. I can't do the maths on that. Per pair. Is that 16 pence per pair? Per pair. 16p. What can you get for 16p?
Nothing.
A banana? I think you'd be hard pushed to get a banana even, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I don't think you would.
16p. You can't even get those 10p bags of crisps
Maybe
anymore.
an individual lime or something.
I don't think you can get limes.
No, maybe not, actually. No, 16p, that's just...
Isn't
nothing.
Nothing. Well, you can get some rose gold plated, beautiful, genuine precious metal infused and overlay over your copper. 50 opportunities, 50 pairs, I should say. So well done. Lots of you multi-buying. And keep on dialing through. Congratulations to every single one of you. Look at that. Rose gold is one of my absolute favourites. I love that colour. Now to my right number. Oh, I like these. These aren't grey, these are silver. Definitely silver. Grey sounds a little bit more, I don't know, mysterious or a bit more gloomy.
Grey sounds dull, but they're lustrous.
It does sound dull, doesn't it? You straight away think about maybe sort of our weather right now. These aren't. I'm going to put them straight up to the neckline for you. These are silver pearls, aren't they? Everyone's nodding. You're nodding, Ben. I would call these silver. How fabulous would these be with the peach or the pink that I brought you earlier on?
Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous.
And again, with your 925 sterling silver findings, it just needs to be, doesn't it? It's got that organic shape that we were talking about. I don't like calling them potato pearls. They are sizable and significant. You can see the reflection, which is what we call in the industry the orient. It's what, sorry? First appearance on the morning show, not been on your screens this time of day before, and I hope I've got quantity of these. Now, I'm going to revert back and repeat to what I said at the very beginning of the show, Hannah, where I've been with JewelleryMaker and with this wonderful family-run business for over 2 years now. I actually think the quality of our pearls still absolutely unprecedented, but I think the affordability, it's becoming even more and more affordable. Yeah. Because I can remember strands like this being almost £20, and that's still amazing.
It is mind-blowing. When you try and buy pearls from anywhere else, you soon realise that it's just incredible value here.
Absolutely. These aren't shell pearls, which are reformed. Genuine cultured pearls, formed by Mother Nature, an organic gemstone with that beautiful silver colour. I like the fact that you have got its formation showing, and you can use that to your benefit. So within this strand, for example, you've got almost the delicate lines running through the actual pearl, and you can use that to actually wire wrap, can't you?
Yes, yeah. I think it's quite. If you've got something like a 0.4 or a 0.25 wire and just follow it round, it just sits very beautifully. It's like an enhancement on the outside.
Yeah, a bit like a Fabergé egg.
Yes. Yeah, that's a good thing to liken it to, actually.
A bit like a Fabergé egg, which a Fabergé egg obviously is not just an egg. It's highly embellished and decorative, isn't it? So you could make sort of individual Fabergé eggs out of pearls. How amazing would that be?
That would be incredible.
How amazing would that be? Ooh, okay. First bit of inspiration for you, from myself. Anyway, that's what I'm talking about. I'm excited. I'm proud of that one, Hannah.
Good.
I'm proud of that one. Lots of you multi-buying. Hello to you, Anonymous in Inverclyde, Michelle in London. Well done to you, Midlothian. Hello to you, Janet. Hello to you, Catherine. Hello to you, London. Scottish Highlands with me as well. Glistening silver colour. It's not grey. It's not grey. So do ignore that on your screens. It has got that definite sort of frosty silver colour, and adore it at £6.95. Look, we're matching the price point. The first pearl necklace of this size, pearl strand that I brought you of this size, sold out straight away. The web has just gone absolutely wild in the aisles. I'm going to bring you an example of the actual first necklace that we brought you this morning, and this has been re-knotted, restranded by the gorgeous Sue Jackson guest, and this could absolutely be repeated. So you've got your dusky pink, and then maybe you've got that wonderful glistening silver. Mark has texted, is he? Hiya, Mark. Mark and Oxford. I do miss our Mark. I don't get to see you that often, my lovely, do I? Elena, can't tell you how much I'm looking. I know. We've got a show on Monday. I am as well. I'll bring the cakes. But you're usually really good. He's usually good. He's very good, isn't he? Where's the cakes today? I've had 2 hours sleep. Give the girl a break. I would have brought cakes in otherwise. I would. I can always nip to the shop. But sorry about that, Hannah.
Food again. Come on.
I'm sorry. I'm talking about food again. But to be fair, in the JewelleryMaker office, there's always food and cakes. isn't there?
Yeah.
You're great at feeding me up when I come in. Again, re-knot this, and what did we say sort of price point, Hannah, that we would sort of, if we were to sell a pearl necklace for, with 925 sterling silver?
Well, you can't really go any less than £50, I don't think, and then go up from there.
I think you're devaluing the gemstone then, aren't you?
Yeah, because I mean, people won't believe it's real.
No. And you can assume, you can absolutely sort of download information so you can educate. Not necessarily if you are just selling it. If you're gifting it as well, you can get your authenticity cards as well. Maybe educate how gemstones are formed, because it is an addiction, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
It definitely becomes an addiction. And I had my family and friends up this weekend, and the first, usually, I can pretty much guarantee that they'll always say, Eleanor, get your gemstones out, because they want to have a little look.
What have you got? Yeah,
I want to have a little look. Tell me about this. What gemstone should I be buying, etc., etc. And just to repeat what I said earlier on, pearls, cultured pearls, genuine, obviously not synthetic, are massively increasing in terms of the price point. So you've got to ask yourself the question, and it's all reflective in the trade. Will we be able to sustain these kind of prices in the future? So well done. Not surprised I got people buying 4s, 2s, 3s. Again, like with your rose pearls that did sell out, over 300 of them gone this morning. This is looking to be very popular. I'd be thinking maybe a little bit of clear quartz in there as well.
Oh yeah, that'd be nice.
To add a bit of a sparkle.
Bit of extra light bouncing through there.
A bit of sparkle, a bit of drama, because it is elegance. Oh, I tell you what, Coco Chanel, she was absolutely right, wasn't she? Is it the lace time? This would look amazing with the lace. To a point, I'm going to keep these here. It's time for the lace. I don't know why I've got that song in my head now. Oh,
it's here, behind the tools.
I can see it. I love these.
I love these.
Can I just do one thing? And now I don't. Right, I'm going to just do this for a second, because look at these. As an actual bib necklace with pearls sewn in.
Lightweight and a huge statement.
It is very Downton Abbey.
Oh yes.
Very Downton Abbey. You've got the variations of shapes, and you are getting 5 in total. Now, I was talking only earlier on about how that headband I wore, and it's this kind of look, basically. If I show you sort of on that side of my head so you can actually see, it's that kind of look, and I'm not doing it very well, but actually set into a headband, and then maybe some gemstones. Look how amazing that is.
Stunning, isn't it?
It really is elegant, isn't it? And you're also seeing sort of veils become more prominent in fashion right now as well. Love these. I've never seen them before. When did these arrive in JewelleryMaker? Have they? So how have I missed these? How have I missed these? Now, I'm going to hold them up for you. So you've got your wonderful a square shape here. That could very easily be turned into a cuff. I don't know. What would you think about that?
Well, I quite like actually chopping the little flowers off individually, because they don't really fray.
Let me move out the way. Sorry.
And then you can sort of layer them up, get different colours, and then push a head pin through the middle of them. So you've got like a multi-layered flower, and then use that as an embellishment on something.
Great.
And those ones are definitely bibs.
They are bibs, aren't they?
Yeah.
I actually have been having a conversation with Sarah Bennett, Steve's wife, about Gems TV and our sister channels, actually, and I've been doing some designs, because whilst I'm not a jewellery maker, I'm quite artistic, so I'm quite good with a pen and paper. So I've been putting some designs, because this kind of thing is what you are seeing very much on the sort of red carpets, etc. And it doesn't have to be gem heavy, does it? No. Simple bit of ribbon attached.
I mean, even if you haven't got any gemstones at all, I think it can look pretty, but just the slightest hint just gives a bit of oomph, really, doesn't it?
I used to actually sell. I used to have a jewellery business myself, and I had bibs like this, and this was, like I say, good few years ago now, but I had bibs like this and they were selling, and like I said, there was no gemstones, it was all about the fabric, and they were at £30, and that was a reasonable price. When you think about the amount of sort of work that goes in, love this design. Again, if you were going to maybe a masquerade ball or some kind of special event, I mean, I'd love to see these actually in the hair itself. I just think they absolutely, this side, they absolutely work sort of in the hair on a headband, but I'm saying that probably because I've got long hair. But you could wear this with short, couldn't you? How pretty is that? Very, very detailed, aren't they?
Very sweet, actually. I mean, if you got one of those headbands that we do, and then just sort of attach it at the top and the bottom, maybe stiffen it with some spray starch or some PVA or something like that.
Yeah, good idea. So it has got that sort of rigidness. And again, I'm just going to show you, maybe include just to show you those pearls on the back of the hand, and you can see that combination. It's absolutely glistening. Now, pearls still available at the bottom of your screen. That's the code, so if you want to get those, you can. There's still opportunities. I've got lots of you getting involved, lots of you multiplying. They're 5 pieces, so you get all 5. So if you think about your craft fairs, if you think about gifts, get these maybe in a nice beautiful display box if you are gifting them, and you're getting 5 pieces, so you're going to make a lot of jewellery with this, or a lot of pieces, or like Hannah, you so rightly said earlier on about pieces for your home.
Yeah, why not? I mean, you could embellish things like cushions or like a curtain tie back or something like that, you know, why not? Have a play.
Your clothing?
Get creative.
Clothing, absolutely get creative, because you would see something like this on maybe I don't know, a corset, or
on a corset, or you could put them on things like the lapel of a jacket, or a pocket top, you know, if they have the envelope one on a belt. Even on shoes, I saw some amazing shoes the other day. I haven't quite worked out how they do it. I guess they probably have like a lace effect fabric when they do it, but if you were able to attach, for example, black onto a black patent shoe, it would look really quite funky, but I think you'd have to be very careful with the glue. I need to have a play, really, and have a try.
Maybe some of you at home have got ideas on that, but yeah, I totally agree. It's like I said, I have been talking about the bibs with Sarah Bennett, Steve's, who's head of our design team on our sister channel, so this is something which is very, very relevant. Well done to each and every single one of you. Let's introduce your Jewellery Maker deal this morning. £10 only. And just to repeat, I've personally sold necklace bibs in my own jewellery business that I had once upon a time, and they were at £30, and they weren't gemstone embellished or anything like that. It was all about the sort of the detailing of the fabric. You're going to do what? You're about to take it to a never seen price. In fact, you've never even seen this at £9.95 before. But yet we take it to £6.95. Listen, that's a definite get it whilst you can. If you've been thinking about getting these into your collection and maybe thinking, you know what, I wouldn't know what to do just yet, it doesn't matter, does it? Get it now, get the inspiration after, because it was never at £9.95 previously, and we've just taken a further 30% off. I'm loving this one. I really, really, really want somebody to I'm going to speak to Hannah. Hannah,
I have a headband here. I can have a play.
You could make something amazing with that. Look at that. And even his short hair. Maybe even like a tiara. Like you said, if you used that starch spray and had it sort of sat.
So it sits upright?
Upright.
You could probably reinforce it with wire as well.
Yeah. I mean, text in if you've got any inspiration to add to that, folks. Never been seen before price point. Got one on screen from Christine, the Scottish Borders. Hi, Eleanor and Hannah. Loving the show. Mwah, love you too. Eleanor, the black lace looks fab. Oh, thank you. With a little back dress. Oh, mwah, 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 mwah. That's the thing. Pieces like this will go with anything and everything, wouldn't they?
Anything. It just glams it up a bit, doesn't it?
One of my favourite looks, and this is probably what I used to say to my lovely customers when I had the jewellery business and I was selling the bibs, was just imagine a nice pair of tailored jeans, fitted white shirt, and maybe this coming through at the top. Fitted white shirt with collars, that coming through at the top.
Pretty fab.
Pretty fab. And all you need to do is actually sew on, and I could do this, sew on a bit of ribbon and tie it behind the neck. Something a little bit different, something a little bit quirky. Loads of you are still coming through. Right, it's never even been seen on your screens at £9.95 before. £6.95 is redonkulous. In a good way, obviously. That's not £6.95 for one. And you think about the work, the craftsmanship that goes into this, the intricacy, it is. And some are even more delicate and detailed than the others. What's your favourite, Hannah? Because I've got two of the sort of £1.39 each.
Yeah, no, I think the bit that's lying down, yeah, that big piece.
The one I held up?
Yeah.
This is Hannah's favourite. That's Dion's favourite as well.
She's got impeccable taste, Dion.
Impeccable taste. Do you know what? I'm liking these. I like the small one.
That's very sweet, actually. You make a very pretty necklace with that.
It is, isn't it? And I also like that one which kind of, I feel straight away needs to be in the hair. That's my favourite as well. We've got another message in. Hello to you, Emily. I'm doing a gold lace steampunk necklace. Oh, how wicked will that be? That'll be wicked. With chainmail for the chain and what's that?
Cabochon.
And a cabochon in the middle of the lace. Yeah, amazing. Oh, you could make a real focal point, couldn't you?
I've made some for the show before, and I don't know if it was turquoise or something that looked similar to it, but just with a bit of the soutache around the edges of it, and then that's the centre. But it just looks really dramatic when you make it into a necklace. It's fantastic.
Amazing.
We did used to have some up there, but I can't see it at the moment. I think they've gone.
Wow, look how busy the phone lines are and on the web. You're all grabbing this whilst you can. I don't blame you. I'd be inclined to as well, and at that price point it's certainly something to think, you know what, it doesn't matter if I don't succeed the first time. It's not breaking the bank, is it?
No.
It's not breaking the bank. But then again, it's one of those mediums that I think most people could actually be successful on.
It's very forgiving as well. I mean, you'd expect if you cut fabric that it would fray to within an inch of its life, but it doesn't actually go crazy.
It doesn't do that.
It's still useful to put maybe like a PVA or something just to secure it, or if you cut it with a thread zapper, then that helps because it melts it too. But it doesn't disintegrate if you cut it.
No, yeah, well that's it, zapper, the zapper, that works. We've got a text message from Texas. Hello to you, CC in Texas, how are you? If these pieces were bought at one of our fabric stores, you would pay around yeah, absolutely.
Wow.
Now, Cici, you've just pointed out and reminded me something, because for my best friend's wedding, I was chief bridesmaid, and I had to get a little bit creative because she wanted a theme on her hen night, and she wanted it to be gosh, what do you call it, where they have all the big the showgirls?
Burlesque?
Yeah, the showgirls, where you got all the big feathers and everything. I mean, I was in my early 20s at the time, and we all were, so we were a little bit braver then. So basically, we bought ballerina leotards, and I know, I'm amazed I went out in it, not just me, and bought lots of feather boas for the tussles, so you couldn't see a whole lot, to be fair, from the back. But with hers, because I bought her the white, I actually bought a bridal embellishment for a wedding dress that I then sewed on. But that was so expensive.
Wow.
So expensive. So absolutely, you've just reminded me there, Cici, of how expensive these can absolutely be. Amazing, amazing. There is still a couple of opportunities, but it's very, very, very popular. Now, is it time? It is time for, speaking of wonderful, what was the programme I just said?
Hey,
what was the programme I was talking about? Not Secret Dealers, Great Gatsby. No, not Great Gatsby.
Downton?
Downton Abbey.
Ah.
Downton Abbey. Speaking of Downton Abbey, look at this for those colours. Sorry, I'll get there in the end. I told you, Hannah.
You're all right.
Yeah, I'm fine. I told you this is what I'm like. At least I haven't come up with any on-air faux pas. That's usual for me. That is usual. Anyway, we'll leave that one there. Now you've got the rose gold sterling silver.
I know, it's my absolute favourite.
It's mine.
It's just so beautiful. I love it. I can't praise it enough. Oh, I would keep it if I was allowed to.
Yeah, and you've got that wonderful clasp as well, like we saw in the previous kit as well.
Yeah.
So you can make a feature of that. Look at these, just beautifully, beautifully decorative. I'm thinking Mother of the Bride straight away.
Oh, well. Well, why not?
Absolutely. I mean, I'd wear this though as well because it's got that wonderful fusion. Now, included in this kit, we've got a strand of pearls, but they are huge.
They are massive, aren't they?
Huge.
Big chunkies.
Chunkies, absolutely. Ooh, I like that. Chunkies, but they got that more organic shape as well. We were talking about how we favour that too.
Yes.
Hey, listen, don't get me wrong. I like your spherical pearls as well. Don't get me wrong, but with this size, it would be. I guess most people would think that they were synthetic if they were perfectly spherical.
Yes, yeah, and you can buy quite a lot of synthetics in the shops at the moment, and so you know you don't want it to get mistaken for something like that.
No. I mean, those of you that love you and know you dearly will obviously realise that it is the real deal. But yeah, absolutely. How many times have you created pieces and been stopped in the street saying, "Oh gosh, I love your pearl necklace," and then you almost have the smug face saying, "Yes, well, they are cultured pearls."
Yeah.
you know, cultured.
It's so nice. It's like, are they real? They can't be real. They'd be worth a fortune. It's like, well, maybe they are.
Now, you have got in here that wonderful, I'll pop these on the back of my hand for you as well, sizable peach cultured pearls. Then those striking 4mm rounds. I love that drama. That's what I'm saying, Downton Abbey, isn't it? That combination of colours.
I love it. And
then equally adding to the Downton Abbey look is your glistening white quartz that you're seeing here with the rose gold. And you said earlier, Hannah, about sort of the actual precious metal, make that being a thing of beauty and the clasp being a thing of beauty. You've certainly got that here, haven't you?
It's just, I mean, I can't sing its praises enough. It's just so beautiful. It goes with everyone's skin tone and it makes any piece of jewellery look so lovely. It really does.
Femininity.
Yeah.
And it's not just us here at JewelleryMaker who's favouring it. It is Cartier, it is Tiffany's, it is Van Cleef & Arpels, it is Bulgari, all choosing this your rose gold in many of their different designs. So now you're going to make these wonderful earrings, aren't you?
I am, yes. I thought I would.
I love those. It's now, again, this looks really scary and difficult.
It's really not though. I mean, I think because it's little gemstones and sizes, it looks a bit fiddly. And to be fair, the studio lights and clear quartz is going to be fun, so bear with me on that. But I think, you know, once you know how, it's easy.
Okay.
So pick out your pearl, whichever pearl you like the best.
So, my fault, Hannah. I've done it again. I've forgotten to bring you the price in. So whilst everybody can be dialing through, my fault, sorry. Again, it's the newest of your sterling silver pack included, the newest. Let's introduce, it's the final kit of the morning. So and already I've got lots of jewellery makers getting involved. So for the 925 sterling silver with the rose gold overlay, that is £15.95 on its own. 45 pieces, perfectly respectable price point. In fact, we're already surpassing our competitors on so many levels. Understand that you've got the big pearls. You've got your beautiful black agate. It is classic glamour, isn't it?
Yeah, I think
classic glamour. Faceting, the different textures, the sort of fusion of copper running through 925 sterling silver. So £15.95 for the sterling silver alone, with your threading pack as well. You're getting all these gemstones and the threading pack for £15.
That's crazy, isn't it?
Well, actually £14. Again,
there's no words. I don't know.
Is it the pearls? I mean, the quality is still absolutely there. The prices, how are we getting lower, more affordable, but yet the price of pearls is increasing?
All I can say is well done to the buyers. On that one.
Exactly. I guess ask no questions. I guess ask no questions because
we tell you no lies.
Well, there's no honest answer, is it? It's got to be down to the respectability of JewelleryMaker, the fact that we go to the different avenues that we do, and we can buy quality with quantity as well,
which
obviously means that we've got the ability to negotiate as well, haven't we?
And also, I know that they've known the pearl suppliers for absolutely donkey's years, haven't
That's true. Well, you've had dealings with them as well.
Yeah, but I mean, they were well known to the Bennett family before I was anywhere near here, so
right. Okay,
yeah,
then. Okay,
yeah.
so there's a mutual friendship there, I guess,
Yes,
and respect.
yeah.
Amazing, and lots of you getting involved. Very Downton Abbey. So you're going to demonstrate these wonderful, wonderful earrings right now.
And it's given me a little bit of time actually, because they would have been fiddly. So what I've done, I've just cut a length of the beading thread. And also use a bit more than you think you're going to need. So don't worry, there's always loads on the spool. Thread on your chosen pearl, and then either side of that put 5 of your little clear gemstones, like that. And then you take one of these lovely little black faceted ones, and you need to thread your wire through in opposite directions, so it crosses over inside the bead, like that, and pull it down, pull it tight, and then you do the same thing but not quite so tightly. So what you want to do is you need to secure it, but you also want to see a little bit of your beading thread as a pattern.
Oh, I see. Yeah. So it's almost like a bezel set.
Almost, yeah. So I mean, you can, it won't slip back out again. So you can kind of gauge how far you want it to be.
Yeah.
And then you just carry on until you have all 4 on there. So this is the 3rd one. Just threading that through, just exactly the same technique. If you hold onto the bead and then pull the threads, it's a little bit easier. Like that. And if you wanted to, they don't have to be the same size, your little loops there. If you wanted to, you could have one that was considerably larger loop.
Oh, like a graduation, yeah.
Yeah. That's when he said about Mark texting in earlier. I saw he did well, his company's Orbital Designs, isn't it? But I know he had an Orbital designed necklace on one of the DVDs, I think. And it's a similar thing where you have like little sort of rounds, but in different sizes.
Oh, hang on a minute, Hannah. Dion's just made a mistake and taken £5 off the price tag.
Oh my God. It's not even blue.
It's not even blue. Did you literally your finger slip?
She's so naughty.
She did not mean that to happen. Genuinely, there's little weeps in my ears, right in my ear right now. It's all right. Hey, listen, we're only human.
It's fine.
Hannah says, sorry, Hannah. Hannah upstairs. Yeah, Dion's saying don't make too much fuss about it so nobody notices. Okay, moving back to swiftly on.
So yeah, when you've got to the point where you've got all 4 threaded on, you just put both of your threads through a crimp bead and just feed it down, and then put both of your wires through the loop on the bottom of shepherd's hook, and then thread it back through the crimp. Like so. See, I've said it again. I always say like so, and now I'm conscious of it. I hear myself saying it all the time.
Well, it's a statement that many sort of crafts and demonstrating.
Yes, yeah, I suppose it's all right. It does make sense to be saying.
Of course, it does. So you were already talking earlier, Hannah, about how quickly you can make a pair of earrings, and I would think automatically that these would take a length of time, but you've not been on this for more than 5 minutes now.
Yeah, they're just so quick. And having said that, I've just got them caught, but I'll give it a wiggle. So, hang on, I need to get my head there. That's better.
There you go.
That's better. So you just give it a little wiggle. So you put the crimp wherever you want it to be, and then either use a crimping tool or use flat nose pliers or something like that. Just crimp it. So you squash it so it's got a little groove. Squash it together, hold it tight. Trim off the excess with your cutters, like that, and then use one of your lovely little crimp covers just to tidy up the join, and it gives you that final, hopefully professional look.
Well, definitely professional look.
On there.
Okay, just to recap, you are getting your wonderful black agate. You've got your clear quartz, sizable, the biggest pearls that we've brought you so far today. 925 sterling silver, Hannah, and it is the newest of our sterling silver kits with the rose gold, which is our personal favourite, isn't it?
Yes, definitely.
And of course your threading pack, where you'll have your monofilament clear elastic and your is that the gold colour beading thread?
Yeah, I think it's kind of you've got different tones. I don't know if that's a slightly... Yeah,
Yeah,
you've got different ones.
it's
So it
got a-
kind of, it's more in keeping with the rose gold coloured
it complements,
findings.
doesn't
Yes,
it? Amazing. We're at £24.95. I have to whisper that because that is a genuine mistake.
Can't believe that.
Yeah, genuine mistake. So get involved as soon as you can to check out with me on the web. Wall of Fame is coming your way so we can share your wonderful, wonderful inspiration and designs. Oh, do you know what? I'm feeling all Downton Abbey right now. All Downton Abbey. After the lace and these wonderful, wonderful pieces. Don't go anywhere because it's now time for your incredible beauties. Now this is new. Now I've never done this before.
Fantastic.
How exciting! And we're doing this after?
Yep. So
Okay.
Wall of Fame.
We'll do the Wall of Fame and then the draw. Oh, I'm excited. excited. Okay, I've got a little teddy bear, but you need to go first.
Okay. So I've got number. Oh, which way around is that? That's okay. 186. I've got to hold it that way so I can read it. It says, good afternoon everyone, here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's a simple bracelet made with wax cord and crackled quartz from JM and spacer beads from my stash. Good luck to everyone in this week's Wall of Fame. From Linda Hammond in Hull.
Beautiful colours again. It's that colour pop, isn't it? Which is just, it's favoured, and it's the big jewellery designers that are bringing it as well. So beautiful, Linda. I'm loving this. I've got a little teddy bear, and he's got a sad face. He's got a sad face, wearing a wonderful tiara and a lot of beautiful wire work. This is number 189, and it comes from Elena, and she says, "Hi all. I've had this twisted wire for some time without knowing what to do with it. I am doing a craft fair at Easter and thought some candles might sell. The drops are banded agate with quartz nuggets. Hope you like the idea, Elaine." And I really do. I particularly like the fact that he's got is that a little tiara on his head? Looks like he's wearing a little tiara. Oh, you just want to give him a cuddle because he looks sad.
He looks like he's quite well loved, don't you think?
Yes.
He looks like he's been cuddled.
Yes, that's the best type of bears.
Oh. Right, this is 187, and it says, hello everyone at JM. I thought I'd try to do something different. I'm sorry my picture's not good, but my tablet went off charge, so I've had to scan this in. It's copper wire heart with hematite hearts at the top, a shell oval and star with some small clear quartz cascading down the front, finished with some of the pale blue ribbon, and all from JM, including the ribbon. I need a win badly as I keep spending on JM and my debit card is blinking. Actually, I think there may be tears there. From Iris Atkinson.
Oh, lovely, Iris, and a problem we all know very much too
Poor
well.
credit card.
Yeah, poor credit cards do get a little bit of a
hammering.
A hammering, yes, would be the best word. Now, last but by no means least, look at this, one of my favourite colours. This comes from Wendy Wu. Love that. Wendy Wu in Romford.
Fantastic.
And she says, hi all at JM, my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. This is my first attempt at making a wirework collar. I use 6mm silver plated wire along with different 3 sizes of green quartzite rounds, all from JM of course. Good luck to everyone, including me too. And that's love, Wendy Wu from Romford. I love that, Wendy.
That's nice. That'd go with my outfit.
It would.
Yeah,
it would. Very Angelina Jolie.
Yeah.
Very oh, you've got one more.
Yeah.
Sorry, I beg your pardon.
So number 188. Oh, it's short and sweet. It says, hi JM, attached is my entry for the Wall of Fame. It's a long necklace made from multicoloured agate, mint freshwater pearls and silver plated findings, all products from JM. Best wishes to all the team, from Jeannie Kennedy.
Lovely. Love the mint pearls as well.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Any colour of pearl, to be truthful. Absolutely any colour of pearl.
We're slightly addicted, aren't we?
Now, I've not done this before.
Okay.
So no, I'll do the runner-up. You can do the winner.
Sure.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
That's fair. So you can wheel it.
Okay.
Is that how you do it?
Yeah. So we wheel it and we wheel it.
Good luck, folks.
Oh, and then so it's hand in, no peeking.
Absolutely no peeking. Have I got one?
Have you got one?
Have I got one?
You've got 2 there.
I've got 2. Oh,
there you go.
have I got one?
That's one.
There we go. Ooh, unlucky for some. It's number 13. Number 13. So today's runner-up is Pauline Taylor. Congratulations to you, Pauline. You are today's runner-up. Congratulations. JM goodies on its way. Oh, it's my turn to wheel. Okay. No peeking.
I'm not looking. Oh, chase them. Is that one?
That's one, yeah.
One. Okay, this is number 29.
The low numbers today. Number 29. And that is... Ooh, from New Jersey.
Oh, wow.
Debbie C. Hello to you, Debbie. Congratulations. So, US winner for us today. Keep your Wall of Fame entries coming in because we do absolutely enjoy them, and obviously we want to reward you for that with such amazing prize draws.
Fantastic.
So, lots and lots of fun, as it always is. Now, coming up next, I have got beautiful multicoloured moonstone coming your way, 380 carats. It's not a shy and retiring carat weight that you are seeing here, sizable and absolutely significant. Wonderful, wonderful shiller within as well. Don't go anywhere because it's up right now.
If you're new to jewellery making and want to learn all the essential techniques, then this is the perfect workshop for you. Join experienced resident designer Linda and learn how to get to grips with this addictive hobby. Learn how to create necklaces, earrings and bracelets with genuine gemstones. You will also have the opportunity to try a range of jewellery making mediums for beginners, including wirework, macrame and kumihimo. The full course includes a wide selection of gemstones and findings, threading materials, 0.4 and 0.8 silver-plated wire, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studio and our museum, and a visit to our shop. All of this for just £59.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Start your new hobby today with JewelleryMaker.
I'm Sandra. I've been on Gemma Crow's structured wirework course and I've learnt some amazing techniques. She showed me how to work hard and how to use wire working in the best way without hurting your joints, and how to manipulate the wire, hammer in, and made an amazing torque necklace which I never thought I would be able to do. And I've learnt so much, so many techniques. It's been an amazing day. I've thoroughly enjoyed everything.
JewelleryMaker offers an extensive range of creative workshops for all levels, from beginners right through to advanced. Each workshop is run by our approachable tutors who are all friendly, knowledgeable and are specialists in their field of expertise. Our popular courses are tailor-made to suit your needs and to help you get started with a new hobby or to advance your skills onto the next level. We keep the class sizes small to ensure you get plenty of one-to-one attention, so book early to avoid disappointment. For more information, contact our call centre or visit our website.
Straight away we are introducing the graphics on this opportunity. Now, it's always a huge privilege and honour to be able to bring every single one of our jewellery makers and certainly those of you that shop with us on our sister channels as well, Mother Nature's treasures. And I do remind myself on a regular basis not to get complacent and think that these are sort of the norm in terms of the price points, because that's absolutely not the case. Now, I touched on it earlier, the fact that, and both Hannah and I and myself have both trained with the GIA, so there are certain gemstones that Mother Nature has to offer which produce what we call an optical effect. That optical effect is absolutely a rare anomaly and certainly embraced by gem collectors the world over. Now, differing, I guess, complexities or formations or temperatures can actually decide what those optical effects are. But when it comes to moonstone, it is similar to your tiger's eye, similar to your lapis lazuli. It's the individual tiny inclusions, which is a good thing when it comes to this gemstone, that reflect the light, and them actually being under differing layers that play with the light internally and bring you what we call aventurescence or even schiller. Moonstone it's not just available in this white milky colour. You can get it in various different tones, and on this strand you have got wonderful sort of baby pinks and peaches and even sort of espresso colours. This strand is very unique, and to a point I actually thought because it's got almost a glistening and gleaming the aventurescence that you're seeing in here, I almost thought it was sunstone. So I was thinking, okay, so you've got your rainbow moonstone, but maybe some of these are actual sunstones. It is very rarely seen. And here's a shining example, and you'll get this of that optical effect. There's a shining example of that optical effect. That's the light literally reflecting from, and you can see it on the matching gemstones. You see those flashes of blues coming through just here and here. That's the light literally being played with internally by this gemstone's natural ability. Do you see what I mean? Yeah, Ollie's agreeing with me. I mean, how many gemstones do we see on a daily basis? It has got that almost sunstone, I guess, metallic appearance to it, and that's not, you wouldn't find golds ordinarily in a moonstone, would you? Are you agreeing, Hannah, as well?
I'm just quite taken by that, actually. It's beautiful.
Isn't it?
It's almost like you know, like you get a snow globe and you get all the little flashes of colour and stuff inside as you move it. It's a bit like that.
Absolutely. That's why, I mean, I've got no problem whatsoever saying when I'm wrong. I've got no problem that. I was wrong. I thought, yes, you had your moonstone in the sort of white, in your white body colour, but I actually thought that this was sunstone with this sort of glistening, gleaming coming through. So this is really rare. We've got Shenanga sunstone on our sister channels, and very little is actually available. Now, this isn't sunstone. I'm not making comparisons whatsoever. Two separate gemstones, but again, both produce what we call an optical and phenomenal effect. Flashes of blue, and don't you think moonstone, firstly, it was believed by the Romans to have to be rays of the moon solidified. and captured, and you can absolutely understand why, because it's that internal glow. It's got a very enigmatic or enchanting appearance to it, and one which it looks incredible on your screens right now. When you actually get it out into natural daylight, that's when it really comes into its own. Now again, lots of you have already made your purchases ahead of the time. I'll get my words out in a second. Ahead of your price. You will not be disappointed. You will not be disappointed. They are significant, they are sizable, they are 12mm round, totally and utterly natural. Look at that. You can see that phenomenal effect across the entirety. Are you ready? Brand new strand, £12.95.
Boom. That's amazing.
I like that, Hannah. Boom.
Yeah, I don't often say it.
But it is one of those strands, isn't it?
Yeah, I've never seen moonstone like that before, ever.
No. Just genuinely.
So it's quite exciting for me.
It is. I know. I mean, Hannah, we've both worked with gemstones for a length of time. We've both seen thousands of gemstones. I know that I've not seen moonstone like that before. And I'm not just talking here at Jewellery Maker or on our sister channels. Let me count how many's there. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32 on this strand. And they're all 12mm rounds. And you get yours home. Look at that. It's those wonderful, you've got almost cappuccino colours here. And listen, I'm not being selective. Look. I'm adoring those colours.
They're fabulous, aren't they?
Yeah, I'm not sort of being selective and picking out individual moonstones here. You're getting it across the entirety. Look at this as well. Now, this is really abundant with the occlusions. Don't think that's a negative. That's actually a positive with this gemstone. The flashes of blues coming through. They wonderfully complement each other, and like I said, moonstone is known to have that white pale body colour, but here's a shining example of us being proven wrong, I guess, today, and in a good way.
In a good way. I'd put that with smoky quartz and those rose gold findings as well.
Yeah,
I think
that would be amazing.
I'd separate them out a bit, perhaps. I think I'd go for the sort of like the browner tone. Yeah,
those natural tones. Yeah. Totally agree with you. With this one here, I'm going to just show you one here. Look at that, the actual sort of crossover. Can you see that? Almost like a ribbon orbiting around the gemstone. Yeah, a bit like a star dioxide, exactly.
Stunning, isn't it?
Totally natural. Lots of you getting involved, lots of you multi-buying on this as well. Maybe team it with your white quartz if you want to separate, because I know, for example, Mark would he likes to graduate his colours, doesn't he, and separate his colours. You could still do that even with the white moonstone, couldn't you?
You could,
because some have got more of a sort of richness of colour, and some are more crisp white, and that's the beauty of natural gemstones. As the beauty of natural gemstones is that you've got you've got almost flashes of greens as well.
Yeah, I mean, there's a couple that I can see from here that look really quite green, because I was just wondering if you'd got green pearls in your remit somewhere. I thought
I've got those ones that I showed you earlier.
Again, I think if you separated them, so took the brown ones away and used them with the smoky quartz, and then use the other ones with a green pearl or something else with a green tone to it, again, you've got a lovely fresh spring kind of combination then.
I'll bring you that bundle next, actually, on the back of that, on the back of you saying that, but I am absolutely captivated. Sorry to keep showing you these, but I'm doing that because I've not seen moonstone like it before. And I have been with you for a length. How long have you been working here, Hannah?
Well, I started the day before their first birthday. So.
And that's a first for us. So well done. Congratulations to each and every single one of you. I'll leave that with you and move on in the essence of time. Let's bring you that wonderful pearl bundle. I've been showing you this strand throughout the course of the morning, haven't I? 3 strands of beautiful shell pearl. So you will get, it is genuine gemstones, but these are reformed, so you have that wonderful sort of spherical shape that we were talking about earlier on. You've also got faceted shell pearls. Now again, very striking in terms of the colour combination. They're going to match wonderfully with your moonstone that I bought you previously. You've got a deep grey Again, I want to call that silver rather than grey. A rich mahogany and a green, which is very spring-like, isn't it?
It is, it is. It's nice and fresh, isn't it?
Nice and fresh. Think about the citrine strand that I bought you earlier on. Think about little lambs bouncing around in the fields. Oh, you can tell I'm from Wales, can't you? Anyway, yeah, let's get involved, and let's bring in your price tag. £7.95, 3 strands of shell pearl. So you're not choosing, you're not deciding between the green, the silver or the mahogany. You get all of those. And with the last kit, for example, some of these, maybe the mahogany would add a richness to that, wouldn't it?
That would be stunning, actually. Yeah,
really
nice.
add a richness and a bit more decadence. Ooh. I mean, it was elaborate, but if you want that. I guess mahogany is quite a decadent colour, isn't it?
It is. It's a deep sort of, well, I guess like clarity colours as well. I mean, anything that's got that sort of depth and richness to it. They'd also go beautifully with things like garnet as well, because it's got the same kind of depth of colour.
Yeah, it would. Yeah, really, I adore sort of that colour. Also, maybe why I like red wine. 6mm rounds that you're seeing here, 3 strands included. 0800 644 655 is the free phone telephone number to call if you want to get involved. Lots of massive pearl deals this morning, which I'm absolutely, utterly amazed by. Go wonderful with that pearl, that silver pearl strand that I showed you earlier on in the show. Most of our pearl strands have actually pretty much sold out this morning, so get it whilst you can. Now I'm going to give you a little pre-warning, not warning, a heads up I should say. The next auction next opportunity is going to be very, very, very popular, so be on the phone lines. Yeah, I know exactly how popular it is, because I have been with you at the NEC before, you know. I have. I know how popular it is. How did you, it's where do our jewellery makers go when we were at the NEC?
Well, I guess that the obvious thing is just the rummage boxes. We had, because we were like frantically trying to fill them up from this end because they kept going. The bead scoops. The bead scoops.
That's what I've got. I have got a bead scoop and storage, which I love these. They all twist together. And storage, and you were talking earlier on, Hannah, about getting yourself organised.
Yeah.
How about gemstones? A little chiffon bag. And how many have you got? Your 1, 2, 3, 6 individual plastic storage pots. It is a lucky dip. I know how much you favour these jewellery makers. I know how much you do, because it is a bit of a mixed bag. You know, you've got different variations. So, for example, within this piece, I'm looking at agate. I've got wonderful pearls. I've got amethyst in there. I've got citrine. I've got definite carnelian there. So, a mixed bag. Bead scoop, hugely popular. We did try and give you a little bit of a heads up. The storage boxes as well. How many of these have you got? Loads, I bet.
Well, not those exact ones, but I've got lots of storage boxes. I mean, again, too many to even count.
Too many to even count, yeah.
Boxes and boxes of them.
Boxes and boxes and boxes. The bead scoop, and like I say, your storage. But these, in fact, these are quite new in, aren't they? These little pots. I can remember them actually being pretty much launched here at JewelleryMaker, and I know lots of you do multi-buy on these as well, because I'm not, but I'd like to be a bit more organised than I am. So I can imagine on your workstation these sort of lined up in front of you.
Yeah, you could have like different colours. You could have different findings in there. You
Yeah,
have whatever you want.
Whatever you want, and the size means that you can travel with them as well.
Yep, and it means you can get at the ones
Put it
you
in
want
your storage bag
straight away. You don't have to dig for them.
Yeah.
You just unscrew that particular.
It's all there, ready and raring. So, like I said, and I knew it, it was going to be one of those very, 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 very popular pieces for us to bring you. Everybody is multi-buying, literally. Pauline, well done to you. Claire, Andrea, Elaine, Carol, well done to you. Helen, Sean, West Midlands, all web bidders. Oh no, bar Pauline in Derbyshire, all on the web. Now, why do you think that is? Why do you think our web bidders have all made confirmations and we've only had one telephone bidder, who's multi-bought, by the way? 2 now, 3 now. All right, now they're all coming through. Why do you think that is?
They know the price?
Because they've seen the price, absolutely. They know exactly how affordable it's going to be. You are getting an entire bead scoop, so exact mix bag of genuine gemstones, different facets, different sizes, and your storage box here. I mean, I tried to actually, I think was it Ed that actually stranded a bead scoop? Wasn't it something like 2 meters? I mean, it is going to vary, isn't it? Because you'll have different sizes.
Depends on what's in there,
it does depend on what's in there. But what we're saying, the point we're trying to get across is that it will always be amazing value for money to get bead scoops, and that's probably why it's favoured. And it. Quite right. Ollie is saying to me, it's going to challenge you as well, isn't it? To sort of think outside the box, and maybe you've got one gemstone and it's a variation, isn't it?
Yeah, it makes you put things together that you might not have done before.
Yeah.
And quite often you get some really stunning results from doing that.
Exactly. Absolutely, exactly. And I quite like that. Eclectic.
Yes.
Quite eclectic. Hello to you, Mrs. Sally, Jennifer, Rosalind, Susan, Lily, lovely to be with you. Susan's just bought 4, Louise has just bought 3, Erica's just bought 2, Marion's bought 2, Suffolk's bought 2, Caroline's bought 3, Mrs. Sally's bought 2, Cindy's bought 2. Pretty much, not everybody, but most of you are choosing to multi-buy because you can see the value, you can see how it's great for building your stash. Maybe, and like I said earlier on, my mum's actually just started in jewellery making because she is retired now and she wants to give a little bit back, maybe to various different charities, and I made sure she had 3 bead scoops to actually sort of start her venture because, as I said, that's an affordable way of building on your stash, isn't it?
It certainly is. Yep.
Certainly affordable, and we're already looking after the storage of these as well, so you can separate them into your colours like Hannah so rightly said there. Well done. Phone lines are crazy busy. And loads of you are multi-buying. Ruth, for example, has just bought 4, Sylvia's bought 2, Heather's bought 2, Suzanne, well done to you, Evelyn, June, Jean, Carola, Heather, Rosalie, lovely to be with you in Shropshire, Pauline, keep on dialing through, and the good thing about this is, actually, I don't want to say indefinitely, but it's probably unlimited. Have we got a limited quantity of this? Okay, really? I thought because it would be a bead scoop it would be unlimited. It goes down to this, doesn't it? It goes down to this, but whenever we bring them to you, they always fly. Let's just tell you, hundreds of these have gone in that short space of time. Hundreds of these have gone, and it's very difficult for us to actually tell you precisely because so many of you are choosing to buy more than one, and I don't blame you. Every time we bring you bead scoops or the lucky dip, they're always going to be popular, aren't they? Always going to be popular. Shall I show you some of the pieces that you've got included in this? Let's tilt this out. And literally, we just grabbed... You'll probably get more than these, won't you? I mean, it's quite... Oh! And there's some in... Oh, that's right. I've got some in here too. So, I was going to say you'll probably have more than that. Now, look at this, Hannah.
It's yummy, isn't it?
Ooh. Look at that, and look at this. I'm going to get the tweezers like I should do. Look at this for quality. Look at this for quality amethyst. There we go. Testing myself. Quality amethyst, totally natural, rich and velvety purples that you're seeing here. Then we've got almost raspberry ripple pinks, banded agate included. You've got some a wonderful carnelian, which I'll try and hold without sort of ricocheting it and pinging it across the studio. There's your carnelian. I'm looking at faceted, checkerboard faceted. I'm looking at shell. I'm looking at, like I said, multiples of. You've got green opportunities in there. It's always popular, and the phone lines are still very busy. Still queues, but I've got to move on. In the essence of time. Okay. Just try and move these without gemstones going everywhere. Box number 16. Did you say some, or did you say a lot? 50 meters on each spool. I love this colour combination. Yes, look at the name of this bundle. Ooh la la. It is a little bit, isn't it? It's a little bit seductive and sexy.
It could be that black lace from earlier as well.
Oh yes. Yeah, with that black lace earlier. Yeah, absolutely. I love this combination. Absolutely adore this combination. And I know the black wire always sells out. Or, well, wire, full stop, always sells out, doesn't it, here?
It does.
It's with the different gauges, I can't quite see on this. You've got... The black is 1mm and the red is 0.8. So, now these would be what you would maybe make the structure with, is that right?
Yeah, I mean the bigger gauges are good for sort of frameworks, or if we're doing something quite substantial, and then you use a thinner gauge to do all the weaving with. But there's nothing to stop you from using that to make coils and things if you wanted to.
Yeah, maybe memory wire.
Yeah, make a spiral and then hammer it or something if you've got a nylon tipped hammer. The hammer's quite good for that.
That's a good idea, isn't it?
Yeah.
And Alison, I know Alison produces some wonderful sculptures.
There's like a choker piece there, big bib type thing.
Oh yeah, was that Alison, was it? Love that. Yeah, look at that.
But that's stunning.
Absolutely, absolutely stunning. Now this was made by Alison and it's using 1mm wire, is it?
Looks like it, yeah.
So I'm guessing, look at that, how it follows the actual curvature, using those strong striking colours, and you could again incorporate the gemstones like Alison has done. And the beauty of this, I guess, is quite freeform.
Yeah, I mean that's the thing with wire. It's the only limitation is your own imagination. So you just have to go with the flow.
Incredible, incredible. And in total, let me tell you, in total you're getting how many meters? 100 meters on one spool, so 200 meters in total. You're going to buy one and get the other for how much? £2.
Wow.
For £2. I'll say it again. We're getting more affordable here at JewelleryMaker. I truly think that.
It doesn't surprise me, actually. They're just very good at buying things in at the right prices.
Perhaps it's because I'm not one of your regular presenters here at JewelleryMaker, and I sort of go to another channel and I come back, that I realise it. Perhaps when you watch every single day, or you're in the environment, that's when you, and I mean this with the greatest, we do get complacent, don't we? Because we can get complacent with the affordability. It's easily done, very, very easily done. But I'm most definitely thinking that I can remember that being, I'm sure, in excess of £20. Anyway, well, I might be wrong, but certainly to get 200 meters, 1mm on your 8mm wire, forgive me if I am wrong, but 50, what's that, sorry? 50 meters of each, I beg your pardon. Yeah, they're 100 meters. Because on my specifications it is saying 250 meters, and on the reel it's saying 100 meters. Is it? I beg your pardon, everybody at home? Did I say 50 on each? Okay, that's all right then. Sorry, I thought I told you wrong. It is 50 meters rather. Oh my goodness, 50 meters on each spool. I'll get there in the end. So 100 meters in total. Buy one, you get the other for £2. Sorry, didn't mean to confuse you. Hello to Charmaine in Bedfordshire. Alison made a lovely fan with these colours, the red. Oh yeah, can you imagine that?
Yeah.
Hard to come by wire, great price. Exactly. I know that. I can remember that. And I can remember Alison actually coming in, and it was to see me before I was actually presenting, and she showed that wonderful teddy bear.
Oh, yes.
Wonderful.
She's made some lovely creations.
She has. She really. I've also saw the pram that she's done, and it would be using sort of 1mm and 8mm to sort of make the, I guess, create the structure
for the frame. Yeah,
for the actual frame. Just exceptional, and an amazing price. Exactly right, Charmaine. It's hard to come by, and I can see you're straight away on the web. Straight away, you're the first person that did check out. You're there, Charmaine, Andrew, Julie, Lorraine, well done. Jacqueline, Brenda, Christine, Louise, Mary, Alison, Eileen. Oh yes, I can remember this. I remember seeing that. So there he is, the sleigh and reindeer. So you need that strength to it to actually then do the weaving around, don't you?
Yes, yeah. You need the framework there, and then the thinner gauge wires are the embellishment, if you like.
Yeah. It doesn't have to be. Oh, there's the rat. Look at that. Oh, do you know what? My best friend is pregnant with her first baby. And she found out that she's having a little girl yesterday. She wanted to find out what it was because she's my age. She said, I want to get things planned and everything. I want to get things organised. So just look at that. I went, a little bit of excitement there. But it doesn't have to be so complex. I mean, I certainly couldn't do anything like what you've just seen on your screens. This could also very easily create these most simple wire rings.
Yep, you could do wire rings. You could do you can even plait it together if you want to. And then just twist the ends, like coil the ends, things like that. Yeah, it's
findings.
Very versatile. Yeah, it's good for things like clasps as well and connectors. So.
Yeah, amazing, an amazing price point. Stay on those phone lines. Congratulations to you. Moving on to number 7. Oh, it's a widgery gadget. Six-inch wire twisting pliers. Oh, well, on the back of that. Now, this is brand new, and I have got no idea what this does other than twist wires. See, notice how I just repeat on there, but say it the other way around. So we have got a demonstration for you. Now, can I just say this is a weight to it?
Yeah.
When did this arrive? Okay, it's been in stock for a while. It's just new to me. That's what I mean. Now, it has got a real weight to it, so I'm kind of thinking like a tool that will be buy once.
Yeah, well, yes, very heavy duty tool.
This is you demonstrating it, Hannah.
It is, but when we were filming it, I did a lot of waffling at the start, so you have to bear with it while we get to the bit where I actually do something with it.
So what does it actually do whilst we're?
So it just twists wires together. So if you've got like multiple different colours of wire that you want to twist into one, so you've got a thicker gauge altogether, then you basically clamp them and then secure the tool together, and then you sort of there's a technique you pull and then let go, and the whole tool twists.
Look, yes.
And as it does, you alternate your hands, but as it does, it twists the wire together. And then once
I can see.
And then once you've twisted it to a certain degree, the wire then won't untwist. It just gives it a thicker gauge.
That, and if you were to sort of twist maybe your gold and maybe a copper colour and your yellow,
yeah, you could do all sorts.
That's very Cartier-esque in terms of that colour. Yeah, imagine your red and your black next to each other.
Striking, and the more you use the tool, the more you twist it, the tighter the coils get. So you know you get lots of the colour together, rather than large spaces of one colour and then large spaces of the next colour.
So sort of like a helter-skelter look.
Yeah, kind of.
Now this is supposed to be £14.95. Now the weight of this is something that first of all strikes you. So you know that you've got that. The reason I mention that is the longevity. That's not your price. And this isn't your price either. £11.96. Okay, so Dion's keeping me on my toes. £14.95. It's good. It's not right though. £8.95 is your price, and it looks relatively easy to use. That.
It is. Once you've got used to the technique,
yeah,
it's fine. But I think some people have struggled to get going with it. So don't give up on it. It's just getting used to it. It's practice, I think.
As with everything, in sort of crafts and hobbies, etc.
All tools are the same, really.
All tools, yeah, exactly. It's not something you just pick up and know straight away. And now you were just seeing there, that was a little bit tighter, so it really sort of condenses the colours.
Yes.
Love this. £8.95. So again, massive savings that you're seeing with us this morning. We've got a question sent in from Hazel. Hi, can you twist different gauges together? I've only seen the same gauge twisted together so far. Love the show. Mwah, thank you, Hazel.
Yeah, you can twist all sorts of different things together, and it just depends on how much you twist it as to what your pattern ends up being. The only thing is just to make sure that you twist more than you think you're going to need, because you'll always want to trim the ends off, particularly with different gauges.
Yes, they'll be shorter.
Yeah, and they won't hold together quite so well at the end.
Yes.
So you just make sure you've got more than you need, so that the piece you use is completely twisted all the way through.
Now, yeah, and I guess also with it being twisted together, it will shorten.
Yes. Yeah,
it will shorten, so make sure you do use extra. Now, somebody's actually asking as well, so stay on those phone lines and on the web for that, to see the reverse of this collar necklace that Alison made. Look at this. There, so she has incorporated a double length of chain and one of our clasps from the findings pack. Love that, and then of course use the yellow gold throughout the entirety, so it is that continuation. Now, I am going to bring you now okay, if you love that wonderful sort of buttery colour and gold, and you love that findings pack, I have actually got a findings pack and the hair combs. How many hair combs? 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 10 in total. 10 hair combs, so again, sort of wrap your gemstones. This looks actually one of those more simpler mediums hair combs.
Yes, I think hair combs are quite therapeutic, really. You just get a length of wire and whatever gemstones you like, and just keep wrapping and twisting and wrapping and twisting.
And creating whatever look you wish. I mean, ascot, day at the races, you can incorporate maybe. We were talking about earlier that those lace.
Yeah, I mean, you could attach a piece of lace to one of those. I think that would possibly answer your question as to how you would create something from earlier.
Yeah.
Just use well, you could sew it onto it, or you could glue it, or you could wire wrap it.
Yeah, exactly, and use the actual beauty of the comb itself as well. You're not just getting 10 combs though, you're also getting one of our essential findings kits, which has approximately 115 pieces, including the clasp that was actually used on Alison's bib that we've been showcasing. There's all the findings that are included. The chain is there, the head pins, and you've got those beautiful little heart head pins in this findings pack, haven't you? Then your round head pins, you've got your crimp beads, your toggle clasps, your shepherd hooks, ribbon ends, the brush detailing heart clasps as well. It's again going back to that comment that we made earlier on, Hannah, about never having too many findings.
You just can't, because you're always going to use them. And if you do find you've got too many of one thing, then just get onto the Facebook page and do swaps with other people.
Great idea. Great idea, yeah, because, for example, someone might not necessarily like doing the hair combs.
Yeah.
To me, this is probably something that I would favour.
Yeah, I do think that it's quite fun to do them.
Yeah, and again, you really get sort of the youngsters involved in this as well. I know my little niece would adore it.
Yeah, it's a nice rainy day project.
Yeah, perfect, absolutely perfect. So you've got, well, as you can see, approximately 125 pieces in this bundle. So get involved as soon as you can. Here's your price, £9.95. So, I mean, even without the findings, that's 99p per hair comb. You wouldn't get a plastic one for that, would you?
No, you wouldn't.
You wouldn't actually get a plastic one for that. And then the findings are free. Findings are free. You couldn't, if you went into any sort of, it would be one of those accessory stores, shall we just say, where they're plastic, they break 9 times out of 10. They break 9 times out of 10, where you'll sort of have one of the combs missing, and you'd pay more than £1 for those.
You would.
Leave that with you. Congratulations to you. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Now, box number 9. Ooh, lots of goodies in here. Now, I know that this is a technique that you adore. Kumihimo.
It's a gorgeous colour combination as well.
It is a lovely colour combination, isn't it? It's kind of zesty. I'm looking at this thinking you've got your sort of blood oranges and your oranges and that wonderful sort of peaches. I love that. Zesty
Juicy.
Vibrancy. It is juicy. Now, again, these are accessory packs, but they are the finishing touches, aren't they?
Yes, yeah. I mean, you can tie them off and you can do like a wire cone or something on the end, but if you've got those, it looks so much more professional and finished.
Yeah, rather than sort of even much nicer than the crimp, the ribbon sort of crimp ends. I think I agree. The 8mm rounds, you've got 3 in a pack right here, so multiply until your heart's content. So whilst that basically will finish 3 necklaces or 3 bracelets. Is that right?
Yep.
Amazing. And approximately how much? How many pieces would you actually get out of one spool of your Kumihimo thread? Would that create one necklace?
Well, you can create more than one necklace with what's there. Normally use sort of about 1 metre in length, and then you'd probably have a minimum of about 8 warps. So you want collectively 8 metres for a necklace, for example.
Okay.
So I don't know how many you've got on the spool, but you've definitely got more than one.
More than one, most definitely. Lovely colour combination. Again, perfect for sort of holidays and vacations, isn't it? It's to get involved. I've not seen these before, and I'm guessing these are always selling out as well, much like our Kumihimo.
Yeah.
Very, very, very popular. Much like the Kumihimo. Oh, I can't remember what they're called.
What, the disc?
The disc.
Yeah.
£6.95. £6.95, and it is all about that finish. You can see that beautiful glistening luster. I mean, one of those, just one of those, there it is. And oh, we've put the addition of a gemstone on there as well, which I adore. Absolutely adore, like an AKA a charm bracelet, isn't it?
Yeah, I was just thinking, is it the end caps you've got, or is it like a bail that you've got, the pack?
You've got the end caps in there.
They are in there as well.
You've got the end caps, a bit like a chef's serving dish.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like a cloche.
Yes.
Thing.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's the best way I can describe it. Good luck to every single one. And again, 10 metres of each of your satin cords, and a 3-pack of your Kumihimo accessories, which are very, very, very popular with our jewellery makers, because this is a medium that, again, it's great for the youngsters, isn't it?
It is.
You haven't got to use any heavy tools or anything sharp.
You can let them loose basically, and as long as you keep an eye on whether they've got the pattern right or not, then they can do it themselves.
Absolutely. Like I say, so I can understand with certain mediums you might want to them sort of younger kiddies, you'd want to supervise them, wouldn't you? But this, once they've got it mastered, and you know how quickly kids pick things up, don't they?
Oh yes.
I don't know, my niece and nephew, I tell you what, they're absolute whiz kids on anything current and technological, certainly much brighter than I am. Well done. £6.95. Leave that with you. Got to move on. I'm going to give you a quick recap, because those of you that didn't tune in earlier on today, you might, if it wasn't until now, you might have missed out on a glorious opportunity that is your fabulous Citrine. Now, this is a gemstone which, as I said earlier, is favoured by the Duchess of Cambridge herself. You're looking for those rich primary sunshine yellows. You've most definitely got it in here. They are sizable, they are significant. I mean, imagine these next to those rainbow moonstones that I brought you earlier.
Yeah, they'd be amazing, wouldn't they?
Wouldn't they? they? Sort of that reflection, because it would reflect, wouldn't it, on Rainbow Moonstone?
It would, yeah. You get all the light bouncing through both of the gemstones.
Yeah, so those fabulous blues rather. You can, and when we were talking about those wonderful sort of cappuccino colours, which we'd not seen before, and we were raving about, weren't we? How it almost appeared to be sunstone because it's got sort of a glistening metallic appearance to it. Imagine then adding to that with this. I'm going to show you those as well, because I just think they would maybe separate them. I'd be inclined to put the sort of peachy colours with them.
Yes, yeah, I think so.
It's a combination, well, certainly that strand, by the way, I've not brought you before. £20 only. They are 12mm rounds. With all your coloured gemstones, it's all down to the saturation of colour. That's mainly what determines the value and the price point, and many gemologists agree the more primary the colour, the more value the gemologist actually, the gemstone actually is. Now I'll leave that with you as a bit of a cheeky recap. The moonstone that I just showed you is at the bottom of the screen. So you can get both of those, but I'm going to recap my sterling silver findings that I brought you earlier on. I've got a handful. Have we got another little black board? Ooh. Sorry, just because I've got 10 pairs here, they are weighty. They've got at least, I'm guessing it's about 1mm. All, thank you. All beautifully hallmarked as well. 10 pairs of 925 sterling silver. I've only got a handful remaining left in the vault now. You can actually see the hallmarking. Can you say it? Just about. These 10 pairs of your shepherd hooks now. Never been at this price tag before. Brand new. Introductory price for you, introductory deal. 10 pairs, and the phone lines and the web went absolutely crazy earlier on in the morning, so it's a handful remaining. If you've got it in your basket, I can't guarantee you success unless it's actually checked out. And we were talking about how just one gemstone, Hannah, weren't we? And your 925 sterling silver.
Yeah, I mean, you don't really need anything more than that, but if you want to, you can embellish it with anything. So whether it's chain or ribbons or, you know, a different connector of some description. But I mean, one pearl is lovely, just on a head pin.
Without doubt,
perfect earring.
The perfect earring. It doesn't need to be overcomplicated, does it? It doesn't need to be, especially when we're talking about precious metal like sterling silver, and we're talking about obviously genuine gemstones. 10 pairs you're getting here. Well done, Irene, Richard. Well done to you. Aberdeenshire, Carol, Evelyn, Patricia, Margaret, Stephanie, Deborah, Leslie, Surrey. A lot of you are still dialing through. A lot of you, I've got it in your baskets. In fact, probably. How many have we got available now? It's a handful remaining, so it's first come first serve. I wish we had bigger quantity than we did. Brand new, not been seen previously before. The other thing I mentioned is the fact that with your shepherd hooks, whether they be bought earrings that you've got from a retailer, isn't it frustrating when you put them through and then they distort? Because that's it then. They'll always have that kink in the sterling silver. I'm guessing you won't get this because it has got that weight behind every single one of those shepherd hooks. So 79 pence per pair. 79 pence per pair.
It's brilliant, isn't it?
What a deal. Lots of prize. Lots of you have a multi-bought on that as well, so congratulations to every single one. Again, I have got one of our most coveted pieces that we've launched recently. I saw Paula Bennett up in the office one day. She had one of these on her head. And she was modelling very beautifully one of these, sort of doing the little walk around the office. But this is the biggest that I've seen. It is pretty new, isn't it?
Yes, yeah.
It's pretty new. I think it was launched on the 7th, so many of you will be still awaiting yours. If you did miss that launch, it's what? Yeah, so we're on day 4, so it might be arriving today. This I measured earlier on as well. It's at least 12 millimeters, and again, it's still got that flexibility and across all the separate dividers that you're seeing inside, separate different compartments. Then if I spin it round, you've got 1, 2, 3. You've got here 1, 2, 3, because there's also one by there. If I spin it round here, you've got one giant big zip compartment. On the back here, again, 1, 2, 3 compartments as well. Beautifully branded with your Jewellery Maker colours, and at £17.95. Again, lots of you with it in your basket, so good luck, good luck, good luck. Now, box number 10. All 6mm rounds. Ooh, this is a bit of drama, isn't it? A bit of drama. I'm starting with striking black, wonderful electric blue. This is one of my favourite colours. One of my favourite colours. Then you've got almost your mystic kaleidoscopic colours here as well. Fabulous rich burgundies. Then we've got wonderful sort of glistening sort of silver with copper tones, and last but not least, faceted silver pearls as well. Look at that for a combination. The power of 6s. See what you did there. 6 strands, 6 mils. I see what you did. Very, very, very clever. And you don't, I mean, all of these used together would be very decadent.
Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, they're all party strands to me.
They are party strands.
Quite, sort of like rich colours, aren't they?
Definitely, but they don't have to be, do they?
No, they don't have to be, but when you've got them all together like that, it just makes me think that needs to be a party piece of some description.
Definitely, yeah. Something of a statement, something of impact, and because you've got as well the surface lustre with these from the coated pyrite, the surface lustre as well, it adds to that, doesn't it? We're talking about being magpies earlier on, and then you can definitely see this. 120 carats in your rainbow coated, 150 in your silver coated pyrite, 80 in your black agate plain rounds. You've got the deep grey, which I actually call silver. You've got the mahogany and also the royal blue, which is my personal favourite. Are you ready? Are you ready, folks? The power of 6s at £14.95. £14.95 for all 3 strands. Pyrite is a gemstone as well. Certainly, we don't get to bring it to you very often in my usual shows.
No, well, I mean, it's one of those things. It's kind of a neutral because it's quite hard to pin down what colour pyrite is. It's kind of gold, it's kind of silver, it's kind of bronze, so it goes with all the different findings as well. Very versatile.
That is true. So is that probably explaining why it always sells out then?
Definitely here, yeah, because everyone can use it.
Absolutely, and it's got that vintage look to it as well, isn't it? Very, very, very vintage. Lovely being with you this afternoon. I hope you're well, jewellery makers. Get involved as soon as you can. The idea of our bundles is obviously to give you the best possible saving, and obviously long may that continue. Stay where you are, keep on dialing through. The fact that you have actually got those different textures as well, the facets as well with your silver. I'll leave those with you. And move on to yes. Now I brought you earlier on the rose gold. Now it's time for, look at this, all of these. They are, of course, your classic studs with your butterflies, and I'll hold one up for you as well. You pull out the butterfly so you can actually see that. Then you've got that tiny little loop at the base so you can attach different gemstones or not, as the case may be. 50 pairs. I brought you earlier on the rose gold overlay. Now these are your silver plated copper, I beg your pardon. 50 pairs in total. You know how it's been throughout the entirety of today's morning show? Well, listen, I've got less than 15 minutes remaining until, oh, sorry, 10 minutes. 10 minutes remaining. This is what you should be paying. Cue for a song, shoulda, woulda, coulda. Cue for a song. At $7.95, we are massively slashing the price. Listen, we've had people multi-buying left, right and centre. This is going to be exactly the same. You showed me, Hannah, just how quickly it is to make a pair of earrings.
Absolutely. And you know, it's such good value, it really is.
A simple head pin,
yep,
looped through, crimp bead even.
Yeah, if you wanted to.
If not, just a head pin.
Yep, because you can do a wrap loop on its own with just a head pin, or if you're using beading thread or something like that, then a crimp bead, maybe a crimp cover.
Yeah,
doesn't take very long. You could have a brand new outfit, no earrings for something you're going out for that day, and just think, right, what have I got in my stash? Whack a pair of earrings together, and off you go.
I'm actually really sort of envious.
You need to get into this, Elle.
I do, because how many times has that happened to me? Countless times. I've actually thought, oh, I'm right, I'm wearing this, and then I haven't got the right piece. Maybe I wanted something with a bit more impact, or wanted something a little bit more subtle. And I work here, and I've worked in the jewellery industry, so you would think, and my collection is pretty, you know, I'm proud of it. I am proud of it, but there are moments. You're 100% right there, Hannah. You can just whip it up yourself.
You can.
Whip it up yourself. Incredible. And also great gifts. Great gifts.
It's lovely, isn't it, to receive something that's handmade from somebody.
Just because. Yeah. It's not cost you the earth.
It's fantastic.
They certainly think that, well, they are pieces of value and certainly something to look after, but it's not cost you the earth. That's the beauty. Now, moving on to... I've got sterling silver findings coming your way. Ooh, and some druzy. I've got less than 50 available. It's being price slashed, so I'll give you that little heads up. A brand new low. Now I've got, oh my, there's less than 50 here. I'm trying to get everything out for you as well. The druzy. Don't you think druzy as a gemstone looks like it's been dusted with sugar?
It does remind me of a particular type of sweetie, yeah.
Oh yes, it does. I know what you mean. That's a sterling silver chain.
That's absolutely
amazing. Look at the weight of this. And you're price slashing this, Dion. Can you tell me how much this is going to? Yeah. Well, I'm going to say this straight away. I've just been told that what it should be and what it's going to be. I would happily pay the should be price for this on its own. The weight of sterling silver that you're seeing. I'll hold it out because you've got a metre. You've got a metre in total. You can see the size of the links. I'll happily pay that for the chain alone. Plus, then you're getting. Plus, then you've got your toggle clasps and your shepherd hooks, and your bolt rings, and your spacer beads. So to just check, and also your crimp beads. So this is all decadence, isn't it?
It is. Bit of luxury there.
I actually can't wait till you see this price, because okay, those of you that know me, I work on one of our sister channels, Amazing Value. I've also worked in the retail industry, and I know what a sterling silver chain, which you could probably make 3 of from that metre alone, would cost, and it would be more than $34.99 for that weight. But that's not even your price, and you're getting the druzy, and you're getting your toggle clasps and shepherd hooks, and you're getting all the added extras here. And your druzy, you've got 4 of each colours. A beautiful, can you see those? Beautiful electric blues, and then you've got that, I want to say sort of a citrus, a purplish, almost a paprikash sapphire colour, isn't it?
Yeah, it's strong enough.
It is reminiscent of that little sweetie, isn't it?
A bit, yeah. Yeah, I think so.
They're a bit fun. I call them the disco gemstone because it just kind of makes me want to do a bit of staying alive. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
They're a bit of fun. Not your price. Jewellery makers, be on the phone lines, because I'm going to say this again, for the sterling silver chain alone, I would happily, to the moon and back, pay this price. How easy is it to put one of those clasps on the end of there?
Very easy. I mean, again, it only takes a few moments.
Moments?
Moments, yeah.
Literally. And how many, you could probably make 3 necklaces out of a metre, could you?
Yes, yeah.
3 necklaces.
Quite easily, yeah.
Very easily. The web is, how many have I got of these? Less than 50? Less than 50. Less than 20 now, actually. Sally, Eileen, Leslie, Scottish Borders, Marissa, hello to you, Incarna, Cindy, Rose Lane, Sylvia, Alison, Kathleen, Jackie, Anne, Linda, Sally. I can't keep up with the names, but this is going to be an on-screen sellout, as fully expected. And next time that you are in your local town or in your local shopping centre, just have a little look past just one of your average Joe mainstream jewellers. I won't name names, obviously. Have a little look for an 18-inch chain of this size and weight. You can even take a little bit with you, couldn't you, to compare the actual weight? Because this is solid 925. It's not. It's not the plated solid 925. Has it gone? It's sold out. I'd encourage you to do that. And I'll say it again, £20 for that, happily, absolutely happily. Okay, now, at the very beginning of the show, we did Challenge Hannah. And she chose to accept it. It was wonderful in terms of it's very, straight away I think very patriotic. Let's go and show what you've got to, what you've made out of these amazing pieces. Now straight away, 4 pieces. 4 pieces, Hannah.
Yeah, but very gem heavy again.
Very gem. That's right, because we like them all. Chunky. Chunky monkey. Yeah, definitely. That goes on. No, I was going to say I was talking food again then, but it would have come out all kinds of wrong. Anyway, look at this. Oh, that cascade.
It's quite sweet, isn't it? And what I didn't realise when you first held them up was that you don't have to cut through the links. You can undo all of the links. It's not wrap loops, it's just simple loops. So you don't waste any of it at all, which is brilliant.
Ah, so it does massively save time then?
It massively saves time. You don't have to sort of cut through pieces and then recreate wrap loops if you've cut them. You literally just undo them with a pair of pliers and do them back up again. So it means you can mix and match your colours together, and you don't waste anything. You don't lose anything.
And we were talking about when we saw this and when we, at the very beginning, this morning, the nautical look.
Yes.
When was the last time you rocked the nautical look? It tends to be summer, doesn't it?
Yeah, except I think I did it earlier this year, actually.
Did you?
Yeah, I was just trying to think. I've got a red hat that I wanted to wear, you see. So I got a blue and white striped shirt, blue blazer, big red chunky necklace, lipstick, hat. Nautical.
Sorted.
Yeah.
White jeans. I've got a nice pair of white jeans, which I always put with my blue and white stripy top.
Very nice.
I've even got a little blue waistcoat I sometimes put in there. It's these kind of gemstones, these kind of colourings, and the reason why we're talking about it is because every single year, you always see the nautical look in those magazines, don't you?
Definitely.
And that's across all ages. I'm not talking about for the whippersnappers.
Oh no, it's everybody.
I ain't no whippersnapper.
No more.
No, and frankly, I don't care.
No.
I'll still wear whatever I want, and that's exactly how it should be. But this kind of jewellery, these kind of gemstones, the point I'm getting at is that it will always be on trend and fashionable, won't it?
Yeah.
Most definitely. Good luck to every single one of you. £8.95. So that detailing that you were talking about, Hannah, is actually in between every single one of your quartzite gemstones here. And that, look at that for a cascade.
It's nice, isn't it? I mean, and I just thought, I mean, I like to see big, bold statements, so I just wanted to have several strands together to get that kind of impact.
Totally agree. Absolutely agree. Now, we've got a couple of texts, which first Hannah, which is always lovely to see. One from Alison in Hampshire. My bag arrived today. Oh, there we are. Brilliant. Just stunning. Very good quality as always. JM. We'll be getting more. I'm sure you will, Alison. Also, Charmaine. I love the bead scoops that give me loads of inspiration. Great. That's absolutely fantastic. And I know you got involved on that, Charmaine, as well. The code for those, if you've just tuned in, is at the bottom of the screen if you want to get that. Time for one more text. Gaynor in Cardiff, beautiful Cardiff. Just tuned in, loving those triangular sterling silver earring findings. I love them too as well. I've just bought 2 packs and would like to see more unusual items like this. It's very, very Italian jewellery inspired. Firstly, the simplicity and that sort of brushed detailing. So thank you for tuning in. Now I've got obviously your designer inspiration coming your way with Becky and Sammy. We've had a ball.
It's been great.
Thank you for joining me.
Thank you for having me, really.
Mwah, big kisses to all of you.
Are you looking to create bespoke bridal jewellery? Then come and join guest designer Sheila on our bridal workshop. Sheila will guide you through how to design stunning accessories, including techniques using headbands, hair combs